Let me grab some lighting. Hello, Mark. Hello, Faton. Hello, Flint.
Get out of here, Mark. Get out of here.
Hello, Abel. What is this hostility? We just started.
Yeah. Gotta start strong.
That's true. I have a nice reference. This one. Let's get this one. I'm purely getting lighting mood boards right now.
Wow.
Bless you.
Thanks.
You need it.
Wait a minute. Why did that sound threatening?
Okay. It is time to clean this up, because I very roughly colored it in last time. Now, we're gonna chop and chop all these pieces together. And then we can render over it. You'll never be rid of me, Abel. I always come back.
No!
So ominous.
I banish thee.
As long as Coco has art streams, I'll be there to torment you.
No!
It's true. It's true.
No!
Mark has obligations just like you do. Just like you have to attend these streams, so does Mark.
People are dying and Mark torments me.
When will he stop? It's a duty. It's true. It's true. Right. Okay. Today, we are going to make this look gorgeous.
Gorgeous! Like
Gorgeous.
gorgons.
Like gorgons. Exactly. I also completely forgot that I was supposed to make that a plait, so I'm going to turn that hairband into a plait. That is what's going to happen. That is what's going to go down.
So it was written. So it shall be.
It was foretold by me. How's everyone doing today? I did an entire work from home today. It's very, very bizarre. Well, okay. Semi, because I did actually have to step out to the office to get, like, equipment and stuff, and then I did have to go on a visit. So, semi work from home? Everything else was work from home, though.
That's crazy. I am so jealous.
No, it's bizarre.
Imagine not having to go anywhere.
Well, I still had to go places.
For like a little bit.
My whole job is traveling around. That's just what it is.
It do be like that.
It be like that. And then I find it really funny when someone's like, man, my car's not working today, so I guess I'll just stay at home. And I'm like, girl.
Just walk.
Walk, take the bus? Got billions of buses? Like, Any
You
excuse.
have
People will
like
use
an
any
actual
excuse.
like actually good transportation system. Like use
Yeah,
it, please.
like legit. And
Seriously?
it's so funny because it's like he'll say all of his stuff, but it's like, what do you think I do every day? My job is literally traveling all across town. I don't have a
You should get a
car.
car.
I don't have a
You should
license.
learn to drive.
I'm doing that. That's in the
Are you
process.
really?
Yeah,
Oh,
getting
how's that
lessons.
going?
It's going. It's really expensive, so I can only do like 2 lessons a month.
Is it really expensive?
Like 52 quid per lesson.
Wow.
Yeah. Spend the whole day working on a problem, barely got any closer to solving it. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, jeez.
Oh man. That's the sucky feeling though. Spending like
That is.
ages on one thing and then you're like, I don't feel like I made any progress in this one thing.
Yeah.
That'd suck.
That's when you. That's when you give up and move on to something else and come back to it later.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I do, and I was actually taught that in my last job. It's just
Well,
like
yeah.
if you take too long
Hmm.
on one thing, stop, do something else, or like ask somebody. That's what I was told.
It's a good
Like
mentality to
just
have.
it was literally just give up and do something else. I'm like, that's so hard for me. What do you mean I'm just supposed to give up and stop trying? How am I supposed to get better? By asking the person that knows what they're doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess, but that
Yeah.
doesn't quite help me in my troubleshooting mentality.
But I want to solve it now. By
Yeah,
myself.
well, I just want to solve it. Maybe not now. I just want to solve it myself.
Me do. I give up and do something else, I won't go back. What if you have to? What if you have to, or
Yeah, like
else?
what if it's part of, the thing that you need to finish?
Mm.
Then you have to.
Yeah, in my job, when I come up to like a problem that I can't solve myself, it's usually like one of those, like, it's usually when I have a case that's kind of like complicated and I'm like, I don't know what to do with this child or like with this parent or like, with this whole situation. Like maybe the whole group is just like difficult. So I won't try and solve that myself. I usually just go to one of my coworkers and I'm like, hey, what would you do for this?
Yeah,
But
what would you
then,
do in this situation?
yeah, I feel like with people though, like whenever you're dealing with people and that's the problem, there's never one answer, is there? So I feel like in that
No.
situation, it does make sense to ask people for help. I guess when it's like a more concrete kind of problem, then it does feel a little bit worse getting help when you're like, maybe I should be able to figure this out. But it's always good to get a second opinion, especially from someone at your own workplace.
Yeah, except for the people at my workplace who are supposed to be telling me things and like how to do stuff and
Except for your
what to
like
do.
really terrible supervisors, yeah.
Yeah, like they don't help.
Hmm.
And the ones that do help or like give advice are like few and far between, and I only see them when I'm doing overtime, and it sucks. And the person who's supposed to be training me is like this narcissistic asshole. So it's like cool.
Oh
And I
god.
just learned yesterday that it's just like, oh yeah, so we're gonna have him basically babysit you. So he's gonna be on the same schedule as you, so you're gonna be with him pretty much the whole time. I'm like,
Get
oh
out.
joy. Oh joy. This is great. I get to deal with somebody who not only doesn't want to be there, doesn't want to help me, and also just like treats people like machines. I'm like, this is going to go great. This sucks. And they actually think that that's going to be a good solution. I'm like, just what? No. What? No, let me work with one of the team leads. Like let me shadow him. Like, come on. He
Yeah.
actually like fuck. That's what I thought it was at first. I was like, yeah, that'd be a great idea. Like me and him doing the same shift, and then someone else is doing the other 3 days. Yeah, that sounds like he's like, no. Nathan's gonna be basically on your shift. I'm like, oh no, this is gonna be so bad. I have to basically ignore what he says or do the opposite of what he says because it's that bad.
That's so messy. That's so bad.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
this
wouldn't even know
is
what to
this
do. I
is
wouldn't even know how to handle that. Tricky.
yeah, this is gonna be great. It's just yeah, I just have to just be like, oh yeah, sure, okay, yeah, uh-huh, and then just not do that
Yeah.
because I started to finally like get closer to the people that I'm working under,
Mm.
and like things are starting to look better, but like I don't know how long that's gonna last when I'm dealing with this guy who's like wanting us to look for reasons to write these people up. I'm like, oh no. He
That's
literally
not the
gave us a task.
mentality a supervisor should have. You shouldn't be trying to find faults with your employees.
He gave us a task, right? He says that
Yeah.
I don't want to see any phones when they're working for the first 2 hours of their shift because we're unloading trucks, right?
Mm.
I'm like, okay, cool, yeah, I'll tell everybody, and for the most part, they listened. Like
Yeah.
I never saw anybody with their phone out during truck. It's like, okay, cool.
That's good.
But he
That's
told
right.
but he told me like when he comes back from his vacation that he expects to see that there's going to be a few like documented conversations about this. I'm like, wait, you're asking me to look for this. You're asking me to meet a quota of
Yeah.
write-ups. Like what?
Like, why would
You are
you?
literally creating a toxic work environment.
It really is. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a
And
bad boss.
yes. as, as so I'm gonna be working with this guy from start to finish, and yeah, yeah. I was also yesterday. It's just like, yeah, okay, cool. I got all this stuff to do, and then one of the bosses was just like, yeah, okay, and then hands me a stack of papers. I was like, what? And it was like a high ticket list for coaches to do, right? Coaches like my bosses, they get a stack of papers that they have to do to check off certain items that we received, right?
Yeah.
And then team leads have a same thing, or but it's like it's different, not different items, but it's like the same item list, but there's some stuff that we don't have on there, but the bosses do.
Yeah.
And the boss literally just gave me the list and just was essentially just telling me to do that for them. I was like,
Oh, fuck
"What?
off.
You serious?" I'm like, this isn't what like. I'm not supposed to do your job for you. It's like, so why are you just dumping?" And I was telling one of the other like the overnight bosses who's been giving me actually good tips. I was
Yeah.
like, yeah, I wasn't expecting to get the entire list of the coaches uh high ticket item list. And he's just like, yeah. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, what the fuck? You serious? You just gonna just ignore that? Like,
No. You can't just
yeah, just dump all
yeah
your
that.
stuff.
No.
You're just gonna dump all this stuff onto a fucking team lead who already does way more than they need to. Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah.
It's real bad.
Seems like something
Yeah.
that will only go away if it's challenged at like a higher level, which is difficult to
I mean,
do when it's just like, if it's like challenging people who are so much senior to you.
yeah, you'd end up having to just skip over them.
Yeah.
But it honestly, it seems like um, it's just like a common department manager kind of tactic. So they all like will give that advice to other managers. Like, oh yeah, just hand it over to them. They'll do it. It's
No.
like, what? It's like, yeah,
No.
they're supposed to do what you tell them to do, so you just need to tell them to do it. And it's just like that's not like no. And then I was talking to the other team lead, and yeah, he's also have gone through some stupid bullshit with the current boss that we have when it comes to like scheduling, and it's It's really bad. Like,
Man.
just trying to get like a day off, like, was way harder than it ever needed to be. It was crazy.
It should just be procedure, isn't it? That's something that you should
It was like
document
he
for
was trying
sure.
to.
Yeah, for
He
sure. I
was.
think something that you should definitely start doing is documenting any emails, messages, any like concrete evidence that you have. If you've got like accounts from other people, start documenting it. Build up a little bit of a
Yeah.
case.
Unfortunately, it's all been verbal.
That's so annoying. I would maybe
Yeah.
ignore something that they've said, wait for them to have to like chase you up in an email or something. Obviously, not something that's going to get you in trouble, but like, just sort of like focus on the things that you need
Have
to do
evidence
and
of
then
their
yeah, exactly, make
lack
them
of
send
empathy.
you. Yeah, exactly. Have them like send you things and, build up a case against them for sure. Also, hello, Vuiwu.
Yeah.
But yeah,
That's essentially what my coworker is waiting for, is because he's going to be going on vacation to see his brother graduate from the Navy SEALs,
yeah.
and uh, it was questioned on whether or not he's going to be able to get those days off. I'm like, what?
No.
Like, are you kidding me? Yeah, and that's our boss. He's just like, he doesn't make commitments. He doesn't do like schedules well in advance. He doesn't plan things out. Like, he was literally trying to get me to work last Saturday, um, last minute. I'm
I
like, no, I
remember
have
that.
plans. Yeah, I have plans. No. Yeah. It's insane. Like, and the only excuse that he could possibly have is that he is a new coach, I guess. Like, he's a new department manager.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you have to be a dick.
Yeah, it
You're
doesn't mean that you
struggling
have
with
to treat the people.
something. Be honest about it. Tell your own
Yeah.
superior about it. If he's getting shit from his superior, at least, be honest with the people that you're working under and don't just like start sliding your extra work on them. Like,
Yeah. At
no.
least also, and at least don't like start a project. Have your team start using that half finished project and then go on vacation.
Exactly. Exactly.
Like, it's so bad. It's a nightmare, man. It's a
It's terrible
nightmare.
behavior.
It really is. It's not.
I'm
It's
so sorry,
it's
I'm
not a
sharing
leader
this. There you go.
behavior at all. You
No.
know, I essentially just have to ignore his advice because his advice is absolute shit
That's so
and
crappy
uncaring and
though.
unfeeling. Yeah, like,
Like,
he even mentioned on how, like, yeah, when you go to, the academy, they'll teach you about this thing called, what was it? Oh, I know there's a word for it. Empathy was the word he was looking
empathy.
for. Yeah, they'll teach you about empathy and having to need
Shut
empathy. I'm like,
up.
you fucking serious right now? Why are
The
you a
thing you
boss?
should have.
Yeah,
The thing you should
yeah,
innately have.
yeah.
Oh
Uh
no.
huh. Yeah. So dealing with a narcissist who actually has only said how great he is and has never mentioned on how great anybody else is.
That is so bad. The thing is, I've worked under I've worked under leadership were not the best, as in like they weren't organized, they weren't great at like allocating work with to people and things like that, but they had the decency to pretend that they cared about us.
Right?
They had the decency to at least say things like, "Oh, you did really well on this thing." And I'm like, "Okay, that makes me
Oh
feel a little
man,
bit
that must
better."
have been great. Because holy shit, I would love to hear that.
It's like I didn't have respect for them in their role because they were kind of like floppy putty, like they didn't do anything and they didn't like back anyone up and they kind of just talked behind everyone's backs. But they had the decency to at least pretend in front of you.
Right.
This
It's
is like a complete different level. This is like this guy just sounds like a huge dick.
he is, but he'll pretend to be your friend.
Blech. Hate that.
Yeah. 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 So I'm like, I don't know how to deal with this. Like, the only thing that I can think of is just be like, nod and smile and never commit, you know, like
And don't actually do anything he asks.
well, it's like I'll try. I'll attempt to do what he asks, right? Because he loves to add extra stuff, right? So it's like, oh yeah, you guys got a small truck, so you'll be able to do these like extra things, right? I'm like, we'll see. We'll see if I can get to that. You know, like maybe. You just never commit.
Yeah.
You never promise. You never say that you will. You just say like, you know, I'll see if I can find the time, or like, you know, um, like just what is it? I'll see what I can do. That's literally the sentence that you use. I'll see what I can do. It's not you're not committing. Or I'll look into it. You know, like
Yeah.
just things. It's just like yeah, I'll see. You know, I'll try.
I've used
But
that
you're not
phrase
saying
quite a
that you
lot.
will. Yeah, but you never act like you just won't. It's like sorry, I couldn't find the time. You know, like
Whoopsies. I just have so
my
many actual
bad.
commitments on my work that I have to actually do that don't
Yeah,
involve
sorry, I
things that
can't make
you need
you
to
look
do.
like a stellar person. You know, like whoops. Yeah,
Not my
so
job description to make your job easier, sorry.
yep, my bad. Yeah, so I have to learn how to deal with a difficult narcissist. So that's gonna be fun, especially when he's supposed to be training me.
Oh
And like
boy.
this is actually how it's supposed to work too. Like they're like the department managers are supposed to like walk you through things and how to do stuff, especially when you've never done something like this before.
Yeah.
You know, so I've been basically thrown to the wolves and expected to like come out like and like, do everything perfectly. You know. And they've mentioned this. It's like, yeah, you've been basically just thrown to the wolves because he's not there to help because he keeps leaving at 5, which is what he's supposed to do. But you know,
It's really
salary,
annoying that everyone knows that this is all happening and
and they
no one's
don't
done
do anything about
anything.
it. Yeah, it's like they
They're
knew
so
about it,
used
and they're
to
like,
it.
well, maybe he's gonna be able to do it. You know, maybe he'll be able to figure it out on his own. It's like you've got to be kidding me.
Guys,
Like,
no, that's not
you
it.
fucking yeah. I just yeah. So when I say like, yeah, it's gonna take me a while before I get used to this job, this is what I mean.
That's not even
This
getting
is what I
used to the job.
this is what,
That's dealing with literally the worst human being.
this is yeah, this is what
Which
I'm
no
talking
one is
about.
prepared for that. No one should have to
No.
deal with that.
Yeah.
Man, I'm sorry, dude. That sucks.
Yeah. And then there's always just like this, well, I mean, I could just quit. And it's just like, no, that's me giving up. I can't just give
Hmm.
up. And it's just like, this is what I'm dealing with though.
Yeah.
You know? And it's like I don't want to, you
I'd
know, because
say,
then
yeah. I'd say put up a fight first. Again, try
yeah.
and maybe
I just
see if there's a way to kind of get him,
make him accountable.
yeah, make him accountable. If you can't do that, obviously, like, yeah, you absolutely can give up and try somewhere else because it's not worth it if it's like giving you this much stress every day and you're taking it home.
Yeah. I mean, that's the other thing that I'm working on is just to stop caring, really.
Yeah.
It's just like you just don't care about the job. You don't care about the job and you don't take it home because it's just like, all right, well, I'm off the clock. I'm not gonna think about it, you know? Like I'll
Absolutely.
vent. I'll vent about it because like I need to get it out. But
Yeah.
other than that, like I'm just kinda like, oh no, I didn't get the things done. Oh, they're gonna yell at me about it? Okay, cool. Are they gonna fire me about it? No? Okay, cool.
Hmm.
That's also the mentality that I had at my last job was I'd fuck up and I would stress about it so much. And then at a certain point, I remember my boss in the last job was just kind of like, so yeah, we're writing you up, but like it doesn't really mean anything. We're just writing you up so that the people above me and outside of this workshop know that like yeah, we've done something. It's like, oh, is that what that means? Oh, okay, then I
So
don't care
dumb.
about these either. Yeah. It's like write-ups don't mean shit.
That's so dumb.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure that's like that in almost every like job. It's like write-ups are only there to show that yes, they as management have reprimanded the mistake, or they've talked to the person who made the mistake and have reprimanded them accordingly. Like that's it.
I
They're
think.
not going to get rid of them. They're not
Hmm.
going to like do anything about it. Like unless it becomes like a constant thing where they have to continuously keep doing this, then
Hmm.
it's just gonna be like, all right, you're not working with this. You're like, we can't work with you anymore. Like that's really all it is.
I was gonna
So
say, I
it's yeah,
think it. The jobs that I've worked at, I've never gotten a write up, but that's because if you do get a write up for any of mine, it'd have to be like something kind of serious, and like.
right.
Because again, I've always worked with children. If I ever got a write up, it would have been like, "You put this child in danger. Get out."
Oh geez. Oh my god.
Yeah, because like at the school, it's like if you get a write up, it's like you've really fucked up. Like you've done something that you shouldn't have done. And like, let's say I was wheeling a child around and I like toss him into the road or something. It's like that would be it. Like if I put a child in danger in any way, and there's lots of chances that you could do that. But again, it's about kind of following code. That's why they're really
Yeah.
strict about that sort of thing. In my current job, it would be, did you let the perpetrator, I don't know information that they shouldn't know? Like, did you somehow give
Accidentally
them?
let it slip that you're helping them.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. That can be a huge thing, or especially if it's like a family's planning on leaving the perpetrator, and they're not supposed to know about it, but then you've like given a child something that can kind of indicate that when they take it home. It's like that could fuck up their life. That could like completely ruin it, or
Ruin it.
even lead to
Yeah.
like a homicide or something. Like you never
Wow.
know what could happen. Like there's some really serious cases that have cropped up from like little things like that. So yeah, I'm really glad I have not gotten a write up, but again, that it would be for something quite serious.
Yeah.
I'm glad nothing
Definitely.
serious like that's happened.
Yes. That is like yeah. For this, like I've gotten write ups for
Amazing
like
example you went with. I only use that example because when I worked at the school, I one of my main duties was working with this one boy who was in a wheelchair, and my job is kind of like take him to classes and like, well, work with him in his classes, but like it was wheeling him around the school. And there was one time that I had to wheel him outside. Well, actually, a couple of times I had to wheel him outside of the school. And yeah, the roads were really bumpy and everything. So if I wasn't careful, he would have just gone and like flopped onto the road, and that would have been, the worst thing ever. Especially because that boy had like no self-control. He would just like stop propelling himself. If I like looked away for a second, I'd be like, no, stop this. Please. I just don't want you to die.
right. God.
Child, please. Children have no
Please.
sense of safety sometimes, I swear to God.
Oh, I am fully aware of that. I was one of those kids.
Did you
I
ever
was
go
one of
like
those.
exploring in the woods by yourself?
Yeah. Well, we didn't really have woods over here, but yes, we did go into what we call the wash,
Ooh,
and
what's that?
it's just it was a dried up river, like a giant
Ooh.
dried up river, and there was like a bunch of like really big trees and bushes and stuff, and we call it the
I
wash
love you,
because like
Californians. You guys have like dried up rivers and things. It's like some kind of post-apocalyptic world. We had a place called the Wash. There used to be a river there, but it dried up.
yeah.
Like the way you talk about things is so strange.
When it rains really heavily, it will like slightly fill up, but like it doesn't get too big.
On
But
a
yeah,
lucky day, on a
on a
rainy
lucky day,
day.
you'll see like there's been like maybe one or two times where it's rained for like an entire week and it actually filled up, but like that's really really rare. Yeah, and there's a bunch of plants and like big bushes and trees and stuff, and me and my friends would go hop over the fence. We're not actually supposed to go in there, and we would like
Ooh.
make a forest fort. It was cool. It was very fun.
That does sound like a lot of fun. I loved going exploring. Our apartment
Yeah, but
complex
we
was next
were
to the forest, but I was boring, so I never went there without parents or adults.
oh, wow.
Boo! What
Yeah.
a
The other
nerd.
thing the other thing that we did as kids was we went luging down like these really steep street hills that we had. And yeah, that was super not safe. Because
You
we
know
were
what?
going really fast.
You know what? I'm like, yeah, what a nerd to not do this stuff without a parental adult or anything. And meanwhile, anytime a child tells me that they're gonna go to like an abandoned building or like, somewhere over there, and I'm like, okay, I have to report this to someone, right?
Right? Yeah, like I have to like tell
You
people
have to
about this,
tell them
right?
about it, which I feel so bad
I
because
have to like stop you, right?
it makes me feel so bad though, because it's like I've reached a level of rapport with this child who never opened up to anyone about, these things, and now they're telling me all of this stuff, and I have to be like, I'm so sorry, but I have to tell someone that you told me that. Luckily,
Damn, it's
the
like
response
telling your
I've usually
pals.
gotten has been, all right. There's this one boy though who, this was at my previous job, who I like to name, I like to call him the Kuno kid. If you play Disco Elysium, you know exactly who that child is. But
I have not.
Kuno is a boy in Disco Elysium. He's like a little kid who is an absolute terror, just an absolute terror of a child. And he's really funny though. I love Kuno. I think Kuno's like such a funny little kid.
Well, you are a little gremlin, so like, checks
I'm a
out.
little gremlin. So I love my little gremlins. I think they're great. But this boy that I worked with, he was a little gremlin. He's a little menace. We got along great though, which again, maybe because I'm a little gremlin.
Yeah, gremlin meets gremlin.
I swear to God,
Gremlins.
they kept giving me all the naughty kids. And I would get along great with them. But I think the other thing is I'm not very authoritative, so for him it was like, oh
Me
yeah.
neither.
um
I am not at
So
all
the thing is
authoritative.
though, he would always tell me whenever he was about to do something really mischievous, like he was gonna bring a whole stereo to school one day, for sports day, and start blasting it. And I was like, I'm so sorry, but I have to tell someone about that. And he was like, but we're best friends. Why would you tell someone? I was like, we're not best friends.
Days.
We're not
We're
best friends.
days.
I had to be like, I'm sorry, we're not best friends, but I'm like, I'm a member of staff, so like I can't.
Gremlin knows when they meet them, when they see another gremlin. Like,
but like I
you
felt
instantly
so
become
bad.
besties.
He was so betrayed. He was like, we're not best friends. I was like, no, we're not. We're not even friends.
We've met once.
No, we'd known each other for like 2 years at that point.
And you weren't besties? Oh my god.
Can't be friends with a
Wow.
child. I had to be like,
You
this is not how
totally
this
can.
works.
You can totally
Not
be
when you're
friends with a
teaching them
child.
or when you're working with them.
That's true. That's true.
If you're like family, that's fine. But for him, it's like I had to be like, I'm sorry, but like that's not how this works. I can't be friends with someone that I give endpoints out to and like, give detention to. I've given him detention so many times too, so I'm like, first of all, I didn't think we were that close. I mean, I know we get along, but it's in kind of like I'm gonna report you for anything that you do, and you're gonna tell me literally everything that you're about to do. So it was a very fun kind of strange dynamic there.
Yeah.
Where I was like, I will literally snitch on you if you tell me something. He'd be like, I'll tell you anyway. It's like he wanted to get snitched on almost.
I feel like he just wanted, like, it's a lot of just wanting to share.
I think so. I think he just had no.
He's doing something fun and he wants to share
wanted
the
to tell
excitement, even though he knows that he's gonna get in trouble for it or he'll be
I think
stopped
so
from
too.
doing it. Like he
He
just
was
has that
he was a
camaraderie.
very impulsive child, so I think for him it wasn't like, oh, there's going to be consequences to me saying this. I think for him it was like, I need to tell someone.
Yeah, like it's gonna be
like,
fun. I gotta tell somebody.
Oh.
Hey, so I'm planning to rob a bank. What? No, don't do that.
No, don't do that.
But we're besties.
It's still illegal,
me, right?
Still illegal.
And there isn't even that much money in there anyway.
Still illegal. Still reporting it. My villain backstory. His villain backstory.
Yeah.
Got snitched on.
Too many times.
My favorite streamer is child phobic. I'm sorry, I'm a snitch.
Works
to
for
charge
children
my
all the time is child phobic.
It's child phobic. That would be so funny.
That'd be so bad.
That would
That'd be
be.
so like we're having you work here because we think that if you work with children enough, you'll get over your phobia. Like, that's not how that works. No,
No!
don't.
Yeah, wouldn't that mean I'd be scared of them?
Yes.
That's a whole different thing then. Although some teenagers, pretty scary. Pretty scary things.
Yeah. Then you realize that they're teenagers and you're just kind of like, what are you doing with your
Yeah.
life? Why are you talking like that? Like I've heard teenagers in the store and I'm like,
Teenagers are so funny.
teenagers are so stupid.
They're so stupid.
Like, oh my god. Some of these kids and the way that they talk, I'm like, you guys need to articulate your sentences. Like, what's happening? The school system.
If you heard how some of the kids here talked, oh my goodness.
Fucking TikTok, man, like, is killing people's brains, I swear to God.
One of the girls I worked with today, literally said hashtag, it was her name
Oh
for this.
no.
And I was like, you did not just
Don't do that. Don't do that. Just internet brain rot. Oh God.
It cracked me up.
Those poor kids and their brain rotting. No wonder everyone only has one brain cell.
It's true. Charge your iPad, it's always on low when I watch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really should. Because I saw that it was low when I started streaming. I was like, it's fine.
It's not. It's not fine.
Never fine.
You got like 30 minutes.
I'll tell you what I need to charge before I stream. I need to charge my pen. My pen.
Yeah, that does die a lot.
Dies
and then
so
I'm stuck here
often.
doing all the work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that one's annoying. That's when I have to like stop drawing so my pen can actually just charge. At least when my iPad loses battery. Exactly. At least when my iPad loses steam, I can just keep it charged while I'm drawing. But it's a whole different beast when my pen does.
Yeah.
I can't
so like just charge it every night. Just like turning off your computer.
It doesn't even take long to charge. I can charge it like literally while I'm setting up stream and it'll be fully charged, but
oh wow.
okay, what am I doing? I got distracted and I just started adding little details. I forgot what I was actually doing. Still part of the process, but probably not what I should have been spending so much time on. Trust the process.
Trust the process. The process.
Just cleaning up because I was very sloppy coloring this and now paying the price.
And just call it a colored sketch and call it done.
No. It's not a color sketch. It's a full piece.
It's a full rendered piece.
Full rendered
Because
piece.
they're always full rendered pieces.
It's true.
Because you like rendering so much.
I like rendering. I'm gonna charge. Like, I'd only charge extra for doing a full body, not for doing a full render.
Ah.
That's because I don't do other ones.
I only do full rendered.
I only do full rendered. There isn't anything else. Well, no, I don't do full body. In fact, this is the last full body I'll do.
Right. Yeah, that's right.
Just because I was drawing the sketch and then I started like continuing and I was like, fuck, I'm not supposed to be doing a full body. What am I doing?
Oopsies.
Oopsie doopsies. If Coco did full body again, she'd die. I would. The mental fatigue.
Well,
the shoes.
too bad.
I have to spend another 5 hours on shoes again.
Nah, who needs shoes? You don't need to draw shoes.
Shoes, more like poo.
Just
That's where they
feet.
go.
Much easier. It's like hands.
Yeah, okay, Abel. We know that someone here has better capabilities at that.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Someone here doesn't draw feet as much as some other ones here, so...
I've never drawn a foot in my life.
Someone here doesn't look at feet as much as someone else here.
I don't. What? I don't.
So he says.
What do you mean? This isn't supposed to be a bully me day. No.
That's every day.
No, huh?
That's every Thursday.
It's every day and every Thursday?
Every day and every Thursday, especially every Thursday.
Oh, God. Why did I sign up for this?
Yay!
No! No.
He comes here willingly. Every time.
I don't. That's the thing. I'm chained up. You think I can escape?
That's true. There's one time I do crimes. It is kidnapping Abel for this.
Every Thursday.
And this is the only time that it's acceptable.
What? I mean, no.
It's the only time where it's completely acceptable and fine.
Only on Thursdays.
Only on Thursdays.
Are they able to
Kidnapping is fine on Thursdays. We love crime here.
On Thursdays.
On Thursdays. We love crime on Thursdays.
Yeah. It's kind of like our thing.
It's like the best thing.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's the best thing, but like it's a thing.
Best thing.
No.
It's Crime Thursday. Bestie, get in the trunk. Yes. Yes.
Oh my God, Crime Thursday!
Oh my
Get in the trunk of the car! Oh my God!
Yes, girl.
We're going shopping!
And we're not
You're
buying
getting in the trunk
anything.
of the car.
It's the best seat.
No, it's not. I can't
Best
breathe.
seat.
Best
fine,
seat
you
for the bestie.
You don't need that much oxygen. You'll survive. And really, surviving is thriving.
Just barely. It'll give you so many more ideas.
Yes, exactly. When you're pushed to the brink of mental despair, that's when all the fun ideas come up.
Oh God.
That's
No.
the best state.
That's key.
That's actually peak living.
Peak art.
Peak art. Ooh, doo, doo. Lighting. Smoothened her out. Now, figure things out. What's a good color contrast with blue? More blue. That's a good idea. Blue on blue. I'm gonna look for Jinx. Violet. Red. I think also making her brighter and making the background darker would help. I see 3 screens and I don't know which one I'm supposed to look at.
All of them, all
of
once.
them at once. If Coco would listen to me and finally add the Subway Surfers gameplay, you'd be intended to watch that one. That's not happening.
That's also not true.
Exactly. No one can beat my Subway score. No. I think I played for 6 to 10 hours straight. Oh my goodness. That's crazy.
Insane. That's like
crazy.
what I did when I played Monster Hunter. It's crazy.
I used to play it very occasionally when I was younger.
I have no idea what game you're even talking about.
Subway Surfers.
I don't know what that is.
It's a Subway one. It's like Temple Run, but on subways.
I see.
I remember playing Persona 5R Royal for 16 hours during the pandemic. Man, we all had some crazy times. I played 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors, the visual novel, for 11 hours straight during the pandemic. And I literally had like work the next day, I think. No, I didn't. I had university back then. I had like a lecture that day. But I played until like 6 a.m.
That
was a wild time. You just worked.
Pandemic didn't change anything for me. I just kept going to work. It sucked. Essential worker and all that.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Yep. It was a blessing and a curse at the same time. I honestly don't even think that we were considered essential either. It was just like, yeah, we're going to continue working because there are some things that like we make that are possibly essential.
It was like machinery and stuff, wasn't it?
Yeah, we did a lot of stuff for. We made nuts and bolts for medical equipment.
Yeah, which
Hmm.
basically is essential, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I think it was like for CRT equipment or something. Not CRT, but the really deep X-ray stuff. I can't remember what they're called.
Cat?
Yeah, the CAT scans.
If you buy so many boards beforehand, you basically get infinite continue. Oh, like Subway Surfers? Buying boards in Subway Surfers.
Shame. Shameful.
Shame.
Shameful act.
My internship went remote, so it was unpaid. I was unpaid, so I
Oof.
still went to my essential work. Oh
Oh
my
my god.
god.
Oof. Unpaid yet essential. That's insane.
So you had the internship and then also the other job. That was 2 jobs.
Ooh, yeah. I do not want that on anybody. I got somebody under me who is working Walmart, but is also working to become a nurse, and I'm like,
No, get out.
why are you here? Why are you here? Go be a nurse, please. You also give me a lot of attitude, so please leave.
You also
Like
suck, so get out.
it's actually crazy. Like you'll see how this person acts with pretty much like seems like everybody else, and then when she talks to either me or my coworker, it's like flat attitude. Like it's insane. I'm like, what did I ever do to warrant this? It's just like I even asked her. I was like, so have I done something to like upset you or like anything? She's just like, no. I was with the same attitude. I'm like,
Oh my god!
what the
Why?
hell is this? Like, I don't understand.
How
Like, is this
bizarre.
some sort of defense mechanism because you don't know me? Like, I don't get it.
How strange.
Like, I understand that I'm new, but like, holy shit.
And it's a different sort of behavior towards everyone else.
Yes.
Oh my god. Wow.
Yeah, I am severely confused by this person. I'm like, okay, they're not going to be here for very long, so they're gonna. I don't have to deal with them. Cool.
So don't have to worry about it for that long.
Yeah.
I don't think some people are just like that. Some people you can't really. I'll
Like,
just
I understand the different faces for different people, but like, why are you so much nicer and personable to everyone else but us? It's weird.
daytime internship, night shift job. No.
Oh
What?
God, why would you subject yourself to that
Did you have any time for yourself?
at all? Work-life balance? Where?
Oh,
Is it better now? Please say it's
I
better
hope
now.
it's
Please
better
say it's better
now.
now. I know. I don't want that on anybody.
No.
Except maybe, except maybe my boss. Maybe.
Except him. He should probably work a bit more.
Yeah, maybe he should like do something worthwhile for humanity.
Just for everyone.
Yeah.
Let's do us all a favor and do
Just
better.
leave.
Just leave.
just get out of here, please. Like, yeah, this makes my life easier. Makes my coworkers' life easier. Makes like opens up an availability so somebody else can be there, like me.
Yes.
I am the boss now.
Yes. Abel, as soon as he takes that role, starts to become exactly like his boss.
Oh God,
It's just
it's
like
like part of the part of the role.
part of the
It's like
role.
an infection. You look in the mirror and you just see Satan.
Oh man.
Welcome to the job, Corpo.
Corpo.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't have I have too much empathy to really go down that route.
Abel could
Just
never.
I actually couldn't. Like I can't even be a bad guy in video games. Like it's hard.
It is.
It's hard for me to even be the bad guy in a D&D game. Like even as the DM, like I just don't have it in me. I have to make
Oh,
him silly.
they can't be truly evil.
Not really.
They just like do something really evil. Like, oh my god, I didn't mean that, guys. I didn't mean to burn that village down. I'm
It's either
sorry.
that. It's either that or it's like they're just like they're just monsters. Like they're just so far gone that they just don't even have human speech and they're just
Yeah.
big
If they can't be
monsters.
held
Like,
accountable, if they're like literally, it's just like in their nature.
sorry guys, I don't know what to tell you. It's Monster Hunter now.
You're gonna just have to like
You're just
strip them
gonna
for
have to
parts.
kill them. Yep.
There is no reasoning. There is just killing. Just kill, okay, please.
Yeah. There's no dialogue. There's no story here. It's just hey, these monsters are bad. They're ecosystem destroying monsters. Kill them. Cool.
Kill them for everyone, for everyone's benefit.
Yeah, just so that I don't have to play the bad guy.
Nope, there is no moral quandary here. You have to kill them, or
Yep,
everyone will
just
suffer. That's it.
yeah, that's the moral quandary.
They will also suffer if they're alive. So just kill them. Just do my battle scene, okay? Guys, please.
That's actually the story of Monster Hunter right now.
Guys, stop feeling sorry for the monsters. Just kill them.
It's actually hurting itself. You need to put it down.
Oh my god, that's funny. People have developed too much empathy towards these monsters. These looks
Monster
through notes.
fuckers.
Monster
Swear to God,
fuckers?
they
What are
ruin
they doing?
everything.
Get out of here. They're ruining my
they ruin
game.
They're ruining everything. No, you're not supposed to seduce the monster.
No, you're supposed to hunt
Just
them.
because it's slightly twinkish doesn't mean you're supposed to seduce it.
That is a route I can't go down. That's where I can't. No.
Also, I don't see chat, so I have no idea what they're saying.
Abel.
I've just been going off of it based off of your reaction.
Oh my god. I really thought you could see what they were saying.
Nope.
Mark has no empathy for Devil Joe.
Devil Joe. Oh, what do you mean? You don't like the big pickle?
A big pickle.
The big hungry pickle? You don't like him?
Oh.
He's just real hungry.
A hungry guy.
He's just real hungry.
I'm gonna slaughter the
Just
big
wants a
pickle.
little snack.
He wants to be a snack.
He is the snack.
He is a snack. He's Big Pickle.
Big pickle.
What if he tastes like pickle?
And like fettered disease. Like it's fine.
Ugh.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Dragon blight and all that.
Oh,
Or whatever it's
I
called.
don't want that.
It's gross.
Oh.
Probably slimy too.
Ugh. I guess pickles are slimy a little bit.
A little bit? They're pretty slimy. When was the last time you had a pickle?
Yesterday.
In what? Or did you just have a straight pickle?
No. I had it with rice and curry.
Ooh, wait, pickles and rice and curry? What?
It's like
What?
Indian pickles.
Oh, sorry, I'm American. I only know the dill.
Right, the dill.
The dill,
Gherkin.
yeah. The dill.
Big pickle. The big cucumber pickle.
Big pickle.
I quite enjoy pickled peppers. Pickled peppers. That's some nice alliteration there. I like to pick my pickled peppers off the
Peter Pepper
pickled...
pickle peppers. Peter Pepper pickle peppers.
Peter Piper pickle. Wait. Peter Piper picks a pickled pepper. Wait.
Yeah. Yeah.
No! I don't even know what the saying is.
Peter Piper pickled peppered pickles. Or no.
Peter Piper pickled peppered pickles. Wait. No,
Something,
it's not.
something like that. Close enough.
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers.
A peck?
A peck?
A
A peck of
peck?
pickled peppers.
That's a thing? A peck of pickled peppers?
Peck of pickled peppers.
It's actually kind of fun to say.
Peck of pickled peppers. Let's see. Peter Piper.
Peter, we don't need any more pickled peppers.
Peter, please.
Stop.
Peter, no.
Stop. We
Peter.
don't need any more. Uncle Ben doesn't need pickled peppers right now. Peter!
You're a menace, Peter. Peter, stop it. Get me pictures of Peter Piper.
Picking pickled peppers now.
Picking pickled peppers. Picking a pack of pickled peppers.
No.
All right, so it's Peter Piper. No, look, I'm messing up already.
Already.
2 words in. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. A pack of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picks a pack of pickled peppers, where's the pack of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? That's so confusing.
Yeah, it just goes back
They're like,
and forth.
you're literally like repeating the sentences, but backwards.
Yeah. There's also one of my favorites is how much could a woodchuck chuck if wood could chuck wood?
Oh god, I hate that one.
That's fun. I like alliteration. It's fun.
Red lorry, yellow lorry, red lorry, yellow lorry.
That's not too bad.
That's not, yeah.
It's actually easy. Oh god.
All right, Abel. Let me find a tough
It's too easy.
tongue twisters. 75 tongue twisters. Oh, wow.
75?
These are some really short ones, though.
Shouldn't we be drawing or something?
That's true. We probably should be.
I gotta dip out before it starts to go something else. Like if it's not art, I don't need to be here.
It's true. I only have 3 hours left. I need to finish this. Well, I'm not going to finish this in 3 hours, but I can do as much.
You're not gonna finish 3 hours? What are you doing? How could you?
Girl. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to begin with you right now. Girl. You don't even start. Don't even start with me. That is Assassin's Creed Syndicate. I've just been putting them in the background for a while to...
Not Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Not contrary to popular belief, Abel. Not Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Hey, wait a minute here. Wait a minute. Don't help me like that. All I saw was the S. How was I supposed to know?
Abel dared to accuse me of playing a new game. With no evidence, but the single letter S.
That single letter S. That's all I needed.
This guy, with all the sass in the world, came up to me and was like, wow, Coco never plays
Playing
modern
a
games,
new
Cocolamoco.
game. Wow.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Get out of here.
Miss Hipster
Get
playing
outta
a new game? New weeb game? What is
New
happening?
weeb game. Nope. Nope.
You did play Ghost of Tsushima, didn't you? Or at least tried it a bit?
I tried it a bit. Didn't really get into it.
Thought so.
Not for me.
Not for you.
Not for me. And that's why I don't play modern games.
What do you
Not
mean?
for me. Well, actually,
modern
that's not
games are
true.
not for
I
you.
do play
Yeah.
modern games, but they're all indie games, so they're not like the triple A's.
Is AI Somnifile still considered an indie game?
AI Somnium? Yep.
Yeah, that one.
No.
Is
Yep.
it
No.
really? No,
No.
no, I don't think so.
It's like
It's gotten really big.
it's like double A, I think, because he's got a studio. He's got like a proper thingy.
He's not a one-person
It's not
band.
one person, no. You're
He's
playing it
not
for
like one of the cool.
14? I guess I play it for 14. I don't play that one that often, though.
I actually stopped my subscription of that game.
Woo.
Yeah. Just wasn't doing it for me.
That's fair.
Yeah. I'll get back to it at some point, but I think it might just be better for me to watch someone rather than play it myself.
That's a good idea.
Because like the person that I'll be watching enjoys it far more than I possibly could.
It's nice to kind of watch. You know what? I found out that I quite like when someone watches or plays something for me that I don't like, and they're really like, and they like it. And like it could be a character that I'm like, I don't like them. But then when I watch someone else like talk about them really positively, then I like if they're not trying to sell it
Your
to
opinion
me,
is swayed.
I get a bit swayed. I don't like them, but then I'm like, I can see why you like them. And now I don't hate them.
Ah, that's the empathy kicking in.
It's the empathy kicking, it's true. And also, I think it's when someone is very passionate about it, but not in like a conceited way, if that makes sense.
And they're not
Like,
trying to convince you. It's just
they're just
enjoyment.
talking about it. They're just like having fun, and they're just like, talking positively. And I'm like, it just makes me like it rubs off on me. So whether it's a game or like a character or something, I do get sucked into it, which is why I do like watching random YouTubers play certain things, and I'm like, oh, I didn't really think about this character this way, but now I can kind of see the appeal now. That's you.
That's neat. Yeah.
That's neat.
And then you see someone like Fi gush over the what's his name? No, not the raccoon. The other guy. No, he's like being constantly the Honkai Star Rail dude. What's his name?
Okay, Star Rail dude.
Yeah. Wanting what's his name? God damn it. She's got a stuffed plushie of him, I think.
Oh, that's the N-Stars character, I think.
N-Stars?
N-Stars. It's the idol game, the idol gacha game.
Oh, right. Okay. I can't keep up. There's so many.
There's so many.
Yeah.
I think with N-Stars, that's like a level that like I can't actually get to. It's it's a little that's a little too much for me.
Too much in your face.
Too much. Not in my face, just I think I'll like it from afar. I'll like that they like it. But
at a distance with binoculars.
At a distance with binoculars.
Yeah. And and a glass shield.
A glass shield.
For whenever the nuke goes off, yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
Binoculars with sunglasses, yeah.
Far, far, far away.
Yeah.
Sampo?
Yes, that's the one.
Oh, is it another plushie? I don't know anything about Sampo.
I think so. But yes, like obsessed with Sampo, like that it's so cute you want to squish it, I think is what they get. But I'm not 100% sure. I'm like, it took me
I'm
a while
not
to,
sure
like,
what the ramblings mean, but
it took me a long time. I was like, I need you to like sit down and like explain this to me. Why do you want to kill this guy, but you also love him at the same time? This is really weird to me.
I don't fully understand if they like or hate Sampo, if I'm going to be honest.
I'm still confused.
I have also not sat down and actually listened to them talk about Sampo. I also do not know who Sampo is or what Sampo is like or anything about Sampo. And to be honest, it's a Star Rail character, yeah. And to be honest, anything Star Rail related, I kind of tune out.
Really?
Just because I find Star Rail incredibly that's a game that I feel like I could never play, particularly because
What?
of how annoying the fan base is.
Oh, really? I haven't
Yeah.
even seen the fan base. I usually stay like far away from any fandom
That's a
at
good
all.
idea. That's a very smart idea. Yeah, no, it's because when I was like still very big into Genshin, and by big into, it's the only like gacha I played. Um,
Right.
it was like every time you mentioned something about Genshin, someone would be like, "Wow, Honkai does this way better," and it's like, "Oh my god, shut up, please."
Yeah.
Please just let me. I'm not even talking about Star Rail. Like, I have nothing bad to say about Star Rail. I have nothing good to say about Star Rail. I don't know anything about Star Rail. This was not in the conversation. But it's like someone just like trying to one up it every single time. It's like on Twitter, just everywhere. And it's like, guys, please, can we just chill? Like, your game is popular, okay? People love it. Just like
Now
stay in
leave
your
me alone.
corner. Leave me alone. Genshin is like less popular than Star Rail now. So just
Which
like,
is wild. That's
I know,
so
right?
wild.
I'm like, just like, go away. That's why I'm
Go away.
kind of
Stay in your
like,
corner.
that's why I quite like that you know, I've gotten into Nikki. Because it's like,
Then you get to be you get to be that person.
I do.
Nikki doesn't
However,
suck there.
now I haven't been playing anything else. So I'm like, I'm
Oh
not
no.
comparing Nikki to Genshin because I'm not playing Genshin. I'm not playing anything else. I'm not really saying Nikki's doing this better than anything. I'm just like, I want to play Nikki.
Just obsessed with Nikki.
Just obsessed with Nikki. Oh, that's not true. I have been comparing other games' fashion options to Nikki. So, like, I was playing Final
So
Fantasy
it begins.
XIV yesterday, and the whole time I was like, Nikki would hate me for my outfit right now.
Wow.
It's true. The whole
Damn
time I was
harsh.
like, I want a new outfit. And I realized I was only
There's
thinking about
nothing
that
good.
because I'm so used to having different outfits all the time. And now I can't deal with it anymore. I need new outfits.
I need
Nikki
new
would kill
outfits.
me on the
I
spot.
need on the spot. Die now. Your
True.
outfit is not
Well, she'd
black.
initiate a styling contest, and then I'd fail the styling contest, and then she'd kill me.
Oh my god.
That's like how
Brutal.
they battle in Nikki. It's kind of
Fashion
intense.
shows.
Fashion shows. Now people will say ZZZ is way better. It's like everyone just likes to one up each
Who?
other with the new thing that's come out.
I mean, they were doing that with Wuthering Waves too. It's just like, oh, okay,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
Wuthering Waves
exactly.
does
Wuthering
so
Waves
much
came
better than
out.
Genshin,
Yeah,
and I'm
exactly.
like, dude, it doesn't matter. You know, like
They're
you're just making everyone
all
hate you.
exactly. They're all the same. New thing better. New thing same. Everything, every single one of these is the same. They're just different in their own little ways, and everyone is going to get attracted to whichever one appeals to them a bit more. For me, it was Genshin, because I liked the environments and I liked the character. Well, I like some characters. They're all slop, though. They're all
Yeah, it's true.
gotcha
It's
slop,
true.
okay? You're
It's
not
true.
better than anyone else. Every one of you sucks. Genshin fans suck. Honkai fans suck. I'm not saying anything bad about
Yep.
Nikki fans. Nikki fans are cute.
Soon.
Soon.
Soon they
Don't
will.
say this.
Soon. They
I
will
keep getting
become.
updates on Reddit for Nikki, and I'm like, why? It's just.
Why are
First of
you
all,
on Reddit?
I
Stop
don't
it.
know. I had it on my phone, and now they keep updating me about random shit. I'm like, go away.
Stop.
And
Delete it. You don't need
something,
Reddit.
something I keep getting though is people doing pictures with other people's pictures. So like you can pose up with other people's characters when you find them around in the world. And I keep getting really random pictures that people are like making of each other, and it's like people replying to like if you take a picture of yourself like I don't know, looking at a building, it'll be another character like smacking your head. It's like what?
Oh.
Or no, they're usually cute things. Like one of them was a girl who was like I have an operation soon. So I'm just kind of like, you know, trying to chill down for a little bit. And there's like a bunch of pictures that people made with them saying like, good luck, I hope it goes well, and like stuff like that. It was really cute.
Decent fandom. Or just community. I guess
It's like a
community and
community,
fandom
yeah.
are going to be very different.
Yeah, exactly.
I honestly think that it should like have that separation. Like when you're talking fandom, it's just like they're way too into it, and when you're talking community, they're just kind of doing it for fun.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I wouldn't really want to. I don't want to interact with the Nikki fandom because that would be who knows how
Yeah.
crazy they are.
Yep. All those Caleb fans or whatever his name
All
is
those
in the
Caleb
game.
fans.
I don't know. I can't keep up. I'm old.
That's a different game.
Is it? Oh no. I thought there was a dude in the freaking Mickey universe
There
or whatever.
is. His name is Giovanni. Yes, he's the hot boy
Ah,
in Nikki. Hot evil
gotcha.
boy.
Honestly, for some reason, I associated his name with Caleb because he kept getting talked about.
No, that's a different game. Kill Abel now. It's the
I'm
same.
sorry,
Yeah,
I can't
it's
keep
the
up.
same. It's the same company, so that's why I guess the art
The
style is
bleed
kind of
over
similar. Yeah,
happened.
there's a bit of a bleed over. That's what Caleb would do, probably. Caleb would kill a man for Coco. It's true. It's true.
Wow. Got your own
Yeah,
assassin? What the
I
heck?
do.
And who the heck kidnapped me? What the heck?
Me.
Oh, wait. That was
Hee
you?
hee.
I thought that was Mark.
Mark can try. I call dibs.
What? Mark with like a bag. Damn it.
Oh man! God damn it!
I
Not
was gonna
again.
kidnap him for
It
D&D.
was
Son of
my
a bitch.
kidnap day. You
It
snooze, you
was supposed
lose,
to be
Mark.
my turn.
What the heck do I draw?
Hands?
Jemmies. No, jemmies.
Oh.
And then I'll clean that up in Run Run.
I thought you were rendering. What's happening
No.
over there? What's happening?
Perfection is what's happening.
Oh no. The killer of joy. The killer of fun. Perfectionism.
Perfection. I'm not doing a full body again.
But like, what if you did Arya? You know?
You can't just what if with your own character.
What do you mean? Or like, what if you did the Bane Veil? That'd be fun.
What?
Be different. Yeah, a new character that I did.
Which
You already
one was
forget.
that?
Oh no, I only have 3. What the heck?
I don't know which one it is.
Just a big boob one.
Ah, the big boob one.
Yeah.
She'll be flattened a bit.
No.
She'll be
No.
flattened. You know that's what would
No.
happen.
That's her whole personality. It's not, but like. I could also say the one with like the bunch of scars. That also works because she's got a lot of scars.
Got a lot of scars. On her
Lots of
heart.
scars.
On her tatas.
I'm not actually sure. I haven't gotten that far. Probably not. I don't think. Maybe. Mm. All right, fine. I'll go look at chat. Nobody's
Finally.
reading it to me, so I can't.
Yeah, because I'm not reading what everyone is saying, by the way. I'm trying to look at my art as well. I'm trying to also draw.
That's okay. I didn't miss much. It's fine.
They're just yapping.
Nah, they're not. Not a single yapper.
Not a single yapper.
Flint, the single yapper.
Is it yapping if you just post a face?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Okay. I don't know how to broach the subject that I've gotten a new job to my current job.
That's just, I mean, like, you don't want to just leave,
No, absolutely not.
right? So, like, you have to tell them,
Absolutely.
you know? And based off of, like, the little that I know, I feel like they'd be super happy for you, but at the same time, super sad because then they're not going to have you anymore. And so you'll have,
Yeah.
like, a big party, big go away party, and it'll be very fun, and probably someone's going to cry, and it'll be good.
It's me, I'm gonna cry. Abandoning everyone. For money.
Yeah.
It is a lot
Well,
of
I mean,
money.
if they paid you more, then, like, you know, you would
It's
stay,
true.
but
I can't even be mad at them. It's a charity. It's like, pay me more. And it's like, they can't.
yeah. So, I mean, they'll be happy for you because, you know, you're doing better, but, like, they'll be sad because they
Absolutely.
don't have you anymore.
That's how it's been for
It'll
everyone
be a
that's
good time.
It
It'll
would.
be a good time
Yeah.
because they're good people.
Yeah.
You're not dealing with any narcissists. It's
That's
great.
true. They're just all overworked and exhausted.
Yeah. Like everybody else.
Like
It's
everyone
great.
else. I'm gonna try and do as much as I can before I leave.
What
Get
a
things
good
kind of
worker.
ready for the
What a
next
good,
person. Yeah, cool.
good little worker.
I missed my manga recommendation? What was a manga recommendation?
Arcade music video.
Arcane music video. I didn't.
How is that a manga?
Was it the Ma Feel Enemy one? Ma.
Huh?
My favorite
Words?
song. Ma Milieu Enemy. Everybody wouldn't be my enemy. It's the song from Arcane season 2. My favorite song.
Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, I know that
I
one.
love that one. I'm gonna play that
It's
one
very
after
good.
this.
Oh.
No, I didn't watch the music video. I didn't even know it was out.
I feel like the music video was the movie.
No, there's a new one that they released, or that they said that they were releasing. I didn't know it was already out. And I speculated that it because it's that song, I speculated that it was cutscenes from the show that they never added about what was going
Oh,
on with those
that's
characters
actually
in the music
super
video.
smart.
Right?
That's super smart.
right? Because they said that they cut out a lot with those two, and I thought, why didn't you do that? They were like, yeah, because it's like you already know, you already know about them. We didn't want to go over it again. I was like, I don't care, I don't care.
Do it again.
Do
Do it
it, do it
again.
again, do it for me. And I think they had quite an attachment to those two characters, like not necessarily together, but they just like those two characters, like drawing them and everything. So I think they were just like, yeah, let's just do another one for them. Even though I do actually really love that scene from the actual show. So I was like, that's a music video in itself for me. I love that moment.
There's a lot of music videos in that show. I mean, there's just a lot of art in that. Like, it
There's
was
a lot of
gorgeous.
music videos in that show, not necessarily ones that I liked, in terms of like, this is literally just a music video in the middle of this really dramatic moment. And I'm like, I get
Yep.
what?
Yep.
But that one
Yep.
in particular made sense because it was, it was a dance. It's like, yeah, give me a music video. This is what I want.
It fits the
It
narrative.
fits. It's great. I love it. I love this song so much. When I learned the translation, because I could only pick up a little bit from my limited French knowledge.
French.
So I had to actually look up the rest of it, and I was like, oh my god, there's so much nuance to this.
There's so much nuance.
So much.
There were some people who were like really mad that like the language changed on the song, or like there were different languages songs, and I'm just like, why?
You know what's funny?
What?
My favorite songs in the soundtrack were actually both of the ones that were in a different language. So I'm really glad.
There's a Chinese one, or is it Korean?
It was Chinese, yeah. It was Mandarin.
Yeah.
It was Isha's song and Mamilu Enemy.
Something they got really taken out of the movie because of the language change, and something they're mad.
First of all, the character it was about didn't speak, so okay. It's about them. They didn't speak. Why does it matter if the song for them is in a different language? If anything, it's supposed to kind of show that what they were thinking and saying is intranscribable in our own heads. And it's about the vibes. It's about the meaning. And then when you actually look up what the lyrics are after, oh my gosh, my heart.
Yeah.
That's what I really like about both of the songs. It's like, on their own, I get the understanding of what they're trying to go with it. But then when you actually read the lyrics, it's like, oh my god, there's so much more. But it's like not in your face, like with the other songs where it's like literally spelling out every single feeling you're supposed to feel. But because it's in English, it's like literally telling me exactly what I'm supposed to be thinking about the characters. In that scene, I'm like, shut up. Just, you can do your music video, but don't literally be spelling out every single thing that's happening.
But audience is like, dumb. They have to.
No.
They have to, because then the audience won't get it. They won't understand. They won't get it. They have to understand that Vi angry.
Vi angry. There's one song actually about Vi and Jinx. It plays during a moment with them. And at the time I didn't know who the song was about or whose perspective it was about, and I later learned the song is a conversation between both of the sisters, and everything really clicked in my head because I wasn't sure if it was like about. There were 3 characters in the scene. I don't know which one it was because one of the characters seemed to relate to it the most. But no, it was about both of the sisters, not that character. So I thought that was really interesting. I like that. Because that's like an extra bit of nuance there. Because it could relate to the other one. And it likely is what we're thinking of in that moment. But not what's going on between the sisters in that moment. So anyway, I thought that was cool. I like that. There was a lot of nuance in that show, and then there's also a lot that they overspell out with the music videos that kind of pissed me off in season 2, if I'm being real. But I did really enjoy it.
How do you feel about it no longer going to be about Jinx and Vi and all those characters, it's gonna do something different in a different world or a different part of the world.
Um,
Like it's over,
that's
sort
crazy.
of.
Well, it's not really over. I know they want to do like extra stories with the characters. I'm kind of happy to have more. I don't really care that much about the lore of the rest of the world. If I'm being honest, I don't want to spoil too much from the show for anyone that hasn't seen it yet. But if I'm gonna be honest, I did get really pissed off when I started introducing too many plot points from the overarching world that I didn't know or care about when I wanted to know more about what was going on in that immediate like 2 cities, if you get what I mean. Like
I kind of do, but at the same time, like I want to know where they're like what is going on
I do
because
too.
it makes the world bigger and it makes it more lived in and having hearing stuff happening in other places is always interesting. Like
It's cool.
I'll
I
always
yeah.
I'll always go to like Dishonored and how when you're like reading the books you're hearing about the outside world and you're just like you're kind of just trapped in
Yeah.
this city, but when you hear about the outside world, it's like crazy out there. You're just like, I want to see that. You know,
Yeah.
it's kind of like that.
I think in season 1 they did a good job of kind of setting the rest of the world up, but focusing very intently on Piltover and Fawn,
I have no idea.
the lower place. Anyway, um, yeah. So it was mostly about those two. I think that in season 2, again, I don't want to spoil anything. I think in season 2 they focused too much on too many things, including the hours zones, like the places that we've never even seen or been to set things up for later on. And because they did that, because they spent so much time on those bits, we didn't get enough time on the bits that were actually supposed to have the focus, or at least the bits that I wanted to have more focus
That you
on.
wanted to know, yeah.
Yeah, like I feel like a lot of the political dilemma between the main part of season 1 got shoved aside for the most part for the other bits. And like that's it. That's mostly it because I don't want to go into details right now, but
If you haven't watched it, watch
haven't
it
watched it,
as
watch it.
as
Because it's
soon
really
as
good.
possible.
I'm complaining. However, I actually really liked season 2 and I loved season 1. Season 1 was incredible. And I did still really enjoy season 2.
I just love how gorgeous the show
It's
is.
so beautiful. Like when I was going through all of my
It
old
has
art,
no right. It has
it
no right being that beautiful, but oh my
literally does
god.
not.
So
Every
much of it
scene,
is like of this is like an art piece. It's nuts.
every little bit, every scene could be cut out and looks like a complete Renaissance painting. As long as it
Yeah.
doesn't pull
It's
Promised Neverland. What what happened
I
there?
don't know what I don't know and I don't want to know. I just all I know is that Promise Neverland is like a horror thing and I'm like, no, pass.
No.
Nope.
Horror? No.
Nope. I'll never do horror. Ever. 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 Ever.
First entry has a lot of work done on it, but second entry has less time to capitalize. Exactly. Which kind of annoyed me. Kind of pissed me off.
Minor complaint.
Minor complaint. That
Therefore,
and the music videos.
6 out of 10.
6 out of 10. The music videos too. It's like it was because I rewatched season 1 after watching season 2. I realized how significantly they did increase the number of songs per episode, and also how
Got to reach full album.
yeah, but also how not all of the songs fit. Not necessarily like just the songs, but like the scenes that they threw in there. It was like montage, montage, montage instead of actually showing the scene or like fitting in the scene like they did. Like they were more organically introduced in the first season. versus the second one where it's just kind of like, oh, now it's a song moment. Okay. And you kind of like notice that this is a music video moment.
Yeah.
That being said, two of my favorite songs, a lot of my favorite songs are in season 2. So again, it's got lots of lows, but it's got lots of highs. And I do love it. And I do recommend it to everyone.
As art should be, lows
As
and
art
highs.
should be, lows and highs. And then season 1 is just perfection. I thought so.
Personal opinion.
Hmm.
Okay.
Just consistently good. And if I'm going to be honest, lows and highs are great, but I just kind of like something that's consistently good.
Damn. Wow.
Like, it takes a lot.
I just love perfection better.
I just actually like when something is perfect all the way through. No, but I think that it takes a lot of effort to make something consistently paced well and flowing well. It's really hard to pace a show well. And I can't blame
Especially
anyone.
when you're trying to open up to other possibilities.
Especially when you're starting off a show. It is so difficult. So I applaud them for season 1. It was amazing. That's why I love Miraculous Ladybug. That's why I hate Miraculous Ladybug.
What the fuck? What?
That show. That show. Oh my god.
It's a time.
Time. That's a show I wouldn't recommend to anyone.
Cool. I will not watch it.
Don't do it.
Do not.
Sleepy will also say the same.
Wow.
Why is all my music a downer today?
'Tis the mood.
Any Regina Spektor song is a downer. You love her music.
Oh. Oof.
But her songs are just like all sad girl songs.
Sad girl. Sad
It's,
girl vibes.
it's literally all in my sad girl playlist. See, I hate it. Give me more syndrome. It's also a little bit of like, I can see the potential here. And it's not reaching it. But maybe it will. But it won't. But maybe it will.
I just want the Arya story. The Ari. Yeah, Ari story. Sorry. Whoops. I mixed them up.
The Ari? Who's Ari?
Yeah. Fox Girl in League of Legends.
I don't know who that is. Oh, Ruby!
God damn it. Coco.
I don't know League of Legends.
Should at least know, like, the, like, mega popular characters.
No.
Like,
No.
I mean...
No. The less I know about League, the happier my life will be.
I mean...
Are you going to dispute this?
I would say the characters are really good. The game and the community absolutely suck. So, like, character and, like, lore and story, great. Everything else, garbage.
Love the Lost movie in a parallel world. Potential is 10 seasons scheduled for next. Oh, are we talking about Miraculous Ladybug? Because yes, the movie is amazing. The movie is like straight up, it's got like full-on Disney movie money. It's like a Pixar movie. Like it looks beautiful. It flows really well. It's just really good and heartfelt. And it has nothing to do with the show, which is why it's so good. So Miraculous movie, if you want to get into Miraculous in any way, that is the only thing you should do. That's the only thing you should watch. And that's the only thing I'll recommend to anyone. Everything else, don't touch it. Don't touch it with a stick. Ruby is just... I never got into that, to be fair. I watched like 3 seasons, and then I got bored. But I didn't really like the writing in the first 3 seasons, and then past that, it got annoying. So I didn't like the story. Well, the story didn't really exist in the first 3 seasons. Then it started existing past that, but I didn't like it. The movie's literally the sequence of the season before it. It is, but it's not. It doesn't follow any of the episodes. It doesn't follow like how they met or how they got their powers or, you know, literally their relationship to each other is completely different. The way they set up their friendships and everything, the way they meet all the characters, everything's different. Everything about it is completely different. It's literally just like all the characters' personalities are slightly the same, but even then they're still different. Like Adrian in the movie is not the same Adrian from the TV show. And I kind of like Adrian in the movie a bit more, to be honest. I like Adrian in the TV show. He's sweet, but he's so dense. I think in the movie, he's a little bit more like Chat Noir. And I feel like he pieces things together a bit more. I also like that in the movie, the characters not only liked their superhero sonas, but also liked each other, which I thought was really cute. Like, I thought this is an interesting dilemma. I like that Adrian likes Marinette and also Ladybug. I like that Marinette likes Adrian, but she also likes Chat Noir. It's like, this is an interesting dilemma as opposed to the TV show where it's like, no, I only like Adrian. I hate Chat Noir. Or Adrian, no, I only like Ladybug and Marinette's just a friend. And then when he changed his mind, he's like, I no longer like Ladybug. Now I love Marinette. It's like, why don't you just like them both? They're the same person. Is it that wrong for them to, is it that like bizarre for them to like the same people? Yes, it'd be a bit complicated for children to get, but maybe that's where it comes down to it. It's too complicated for children to understand.
I like the idea that like the same character will like the different personas, but think that they're different people.
Yeah. It's a fun little dilemma because it's like they're like, oh no,
What do I do? I like two different people.
what do I do? I like
And
two
it
different
turns out
people.
to
It's
be
like
the
it's
same person.
Same person, dude.
Yeah.
You silly.
Silly goose.
I remember that was a thing in that's the thing in like every superhero movie. I remember that was the thing in Batman Origins. No, the one with the Riddler.
The
I remember
Riddler.
the Widower. The psychiatrist was like,
Widower?
what do I do? I like Batman, but now I think I like Bruce Wayne. Oh no. And Bruce is just like, you silly, it's me.
You're so silly. It's just me.
You're so silly. Because when it comes down to it, even if they're behaving slightly differently, it's still the same person.
Yep.
And even if it's like emotionally a little bit traumatizing for the person that thinks that they like two people, that is technically how it should be if it is the same person. Like, you should like them in both forms.
All aspects.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You should like all aspects of them.
No, I just like Bruce Wayne because he has a lot of money.
He's got a lot of money. Or I just like Batman because
he's cool.
He's cool. Bruce Wayne, he's lame. He's just a billionaire. Blech. Although, to be honest with Bruce Wayne, he's kind of a dick when he's in Bruce Wayne mode, so I can get not liking him.
Yep. But also, he's kind of a dick as Batman too. So like,
he's kind of a dick, and also if you like Batman, you like Bruce Wayne because they're both dicks.
They're both assholes.
Yeah. I think Clark Kent Superman was the one that first got me because I used to watch the TV show Lewis and Clark, which is like a crime drama. With I forget her name. She plays one of the moms in Desperate Housewives. She plays Lewis, and it's literally like Lewis and Clark. It literally plays Lois and Clark, not Lewis and Clark. Lois and Clark. And it literally is like a villain of the week kind of TV show, but with like drama and stuff. My favorite superhero show, but the American Explorers. Yeah, the old one. I had the entire DVD set for it because my dad just loved old TV shows, and because he's old. So
wow,
it's
calling
true.
him out like that.
He's old. Why I watched like all those old TV shows like Starsky and Hutch and Knight Rider, and I like Knight Rider a lot actually.
I think one of my favorite old TV shows was MASH.
MASH.
MASH. It was really, really good. I think it was like one of the few American shows. I'm not sure if.
One of the few American shows out there.
Well, I mean, in the early ages, but I don't know if it ever went over, or if it branched over to you guys. It might
What
not
is
have.
it?
It's basically oh
Lucifer.
jeez. So MASH is basically like a medical, not medical, but it's an encampment for the like military
Yeah.
in in the Second World War, I think. And it's basically just the life of a certain group of characters in this camp, and you have like there's like a medical wing and all that kind of stuff, and it's just like a bunch of tents, and it's just a bunch of military guys going about their day, and there's a bunch of funny skits that happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a really good show.
Oh, was it like
I enjoyed
is it
it.
like a drama or more of a
It's
comedy?
not necessarily a drama, it's more of a comedy. Yeah,
I guess if it's
definitely a
old,
comedy.
it would definitely probably be more of a comedy because they were trying to. I remember they made lots of like lighter hearted shows back then,
Yeah,
specifically to
because of how
counter.
dreadful everything's being.
Yeah,
We should do that again because of how dreadful it's being.
I mean that's what's happening, isn't it? There's a lot more lighter
Is
hearted
it?
shows coming out,
I hope so.
or
We
I guess
need
we're
more.
entering that era.
There
Yeah,
should
that's why
just
like
be more.
Happy Days was out back then, literally called Happy Days.
Oh,
That was quite famous. That's where the Fonz comes from. I love the Fonz. He's a good boy.
Diffins.
The Fonz. I never watched a James Dean movie, but I can always pretend that I have.
Always pretend.
I can
Huh.
pretend because of him.
Ears need to be bigger.
Gears.
Bigger ears. Huge ears. Power is stored in the ears.
Yes. Watch all versions of old Superman, even the old Superboy. Whoa.
Wow.
Superboy.
That's like Astro Boy. Crazy.
Oh, Astro Boy. I've actually only seen the 3D version of Astro Boy.
I've never seen a single Astro Boy.
The only other Astro Boy I can claim to have seen is Pluto, which is only inspired by Astro Boy. And is a lot sadder, but at the same time not sadder, because
Not?
Astro Boy was actually originally quite depressing in a lot of ways.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Isn't that also like a wartime cartoon?
Yeah.
Yeesh.
And it is spreading positive messages, which is why Pluto at its heart is, you know, also quite a positive message one too. I watched a random episode. I did watch a random episode actually, that's true. I also did actually watch the episode that Pluto is based on. So I've seen a bit of Astro Boy actually. Alright, I've been meandering and cleaning things up the whole time, but I haven't done what I really wanted to do, which is fix the lighting.
Delighting.
Lighting. It's pissing me off. I've got a reference.
Wow.
I need to start using it. It is actually, like, I want it to be bold and striking. Right now, it's just kind of
Meh.
Me. Just flat. Just flat. Annoying me. Astro Boy's like Mega Man. Humans make machines. Humans make more machines to fight all machines. Yeah, and there's a lot you can say about that, to be honest. And I think both Mega Man and Astro Boy tackle it in different ways, but they're essentially, you know, saying the same thing. For a good reason. Like, it's an important message in both cases. And the message is have empathy.
Imagine that. God.
Have empathy for each other and for the things that you
Stop
create.
having your ruling class lack empathy. Like, jeez.
Because Pluto and that arc of Astro Boy is.
Coco went woke. Oh no.
I'm sorry, guys. This is my woke era. But that arc of Astro Boy is about someone making the strongest robot in the world. It's literally called, I think, the strongest robot in the world or the strongest machine in the world. And their goal is to kill every other machine, the strongest machines in the world, to claim superiority. And that's it. That's what it's about. And they go around killing all the other machines until they get to Astro Boy, who is one of the 7 strongest machines in the world. And Astro Boy saves them instead of killing them at the end. Because it's about empathy. And it's because they were designed to be that way. They didn't want to. And Pluto, of course, adds a lot of its own things because, you know, the creator has a lot of his own things that he wants to talk about. Yeah. And I love that creator. I think he's done amazing works. He's on Monster. I love that. But it's good. It's a good set of things from Astro Boy, and it's a good adaptation for Pluto. Okay, I've got some striking references to use.
Striking.
Striking.
Mr. Suits. Mr. Suits.
Okay, I think I'm getting closer to what I want now. Good night, Baton. Have a good one. Hmm.
Mark, you're being called.
Huh?
And Flint can speak.
How dare. Can't believe this.
Leave him hanging like that.
I think you should stutter and then not give him an answer.
Yes. I agree.
That feels so good. Where is the blue light coming from? Someone give me a source. Someone tell me. Maybe the water is blue.
The staff.
The staff.
Yeah.
I want a tea.
A break?
I want a
Is that what I
tea.
heard?
No, I
I
want a
heard I heard a break.
tea.
I heard break time. Oh my god, is it break
No.
time? Oh my god, guys, it's break time.
I need to pee.
I need to eat, actually. I haven't had breakfast yet.
You gonna go make something?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do like a snack or
Snack
something.
break?
I finally come back and I hear this. Yeah, well, you shouldn't have left. You shouldn't have left.
You missed
We
our
got a lot of
complete
stuff done.
we
Complete
we
silence.
complete silence. I was gonna say, Mark, we yap so much, you missed so many interesting discussions over the last 30 minutes.
There's just so many.
So many. So many. I've here is our update. We've lost a mouth. That's it. And
Yeah.
I've been doing many things in the background. I've been just having a time. I've been having a time, but I think I'm getting closer to the lighting that I like, and I'm excited. We're getting there. So I'm
I
gonna
started a whole new picture.
Oh, I like that expression. I just caught it.
Right?
That's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been meaning to do this pose for such a long time, and I've never gotten around to doing it, but I'll make it even better.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but I need to eat
Get some food.
before I forget.
I'm gonna doodle a little thing. Give me a thing to doodle before I leave.
Ashes.
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 Ashes, being grumpy.
Ashes every day.
All right, I'm gonna go eat some food.
Dang, she got new hair, didn't she? Looks like grandma with those eye bags, actually. I don't remember what. Ollie kept changing the hairstyle. I have no clue what hair she has. I think it was just curly. You know what? You know what? Let's take this a step further, actually. Looks like a granny. Granny Ashes. Ashes when she grows up. Alright, be right back. Okay, I'm back. I put on pasta. No, my ambience. I'm gonna put on something that'll wake me up. Pen. No. There's an update to the Fatamora plushies. Jacopo plush, yay! I'm getting the Morgana and Jacopo plushies. I can't remember if I ordered the outfit for him so he can have like 2 outfits, but I hope I did because it comes with a really cute hat. And I want him to have a cute hat. But I'm very excited for that. Put him in a maid dress. There is a maid dress. Not for him, but I guess you could give it to him. He'd be quite displeased. Rain's hair in the watercolor piece was actually a lot darker than this. We'll add some darker bits to it and start maybe pulling that in.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, you scared me. All according to his plan. What did you get?
Bagel and cream cheese.
Oh, delicious.
Mm-hmm.
I can't keep cream cheese in the house.
Why not?
Just start eating it.
Uh-oh.
That's it.
I'll
That's the
just eat the whole
dilemma.
thing.
I just eat the whole thing. Don't put it on anything, I just eat it. Look who came crawling back. He'd have to. He was so hungry. He
Yeah.
had no energy.
Mm-hmm.
Boy ain't walking around. Punch. I want my tuna pasta.
Tuna.
Tuna. Tuna and
Tuna.
mayo.
Tuna stinky.
Tuna stinky. Tuna tasty.
Mm.
You're stinky. So aggressive. Where's all this aggression coming from, Mork?
It's Thursday.
It's Thursday. Thursday's a happy day. I always think it's a Friday on a Thursday.
Thursdays are very nice.
It's like almost time for the weekend. And everything
It
feels
is the weekend.
nice for you then, because it is the weekend for you.
From the heart, Coco.
You're a stinky, Mark. What was that? Defending Tuna's honor? And you call me stinky? I didn't call you stinky. Did Abel call you stinky? Yes, you did. I don't remember calling you stinky. I think you're a big fat liar. I think you're a big fat stinky liar. You did it. I heard it with my own 2 ears. Are you sure you didn't hear it with Flint's ears? Are you sure you didn't use Abel's ears and hear something completely different?
I don't have any ears.
Exactly. But really, who can trust what you heard? Liar, liar. Smells like your pants are on fire, Coco. Stop setting fires to things, Mark. Being a little arsonist. Pants for hire. Check on the pasta in 5 minutes. What time is it? That was 5 minutes ago. I'm gonna go make my pasta. I'll be right back. While I'm gone, I want you to have a little think about something that I could add to improve the overall consistency of the piece.
What's going on? I blacked out for a bit.
All right, I'm back. Clouds, banned. Get out of here. Get out of here. I think there needs to be more shadows at her edges or darkened down. She seems a little too bright. Yeah, you get in your box and run away. Too bright for the lighting and shadow in the alley area. Okay, I can do that.
I can't.
Oh no.
Cat on the desk.
Are they
Messing
doing
with stuff.
mischief?
Um, she just wants attention, I think.
Oh.
Yeah. She had kibble, but like kibble's not enough for her.
No, not to satisfy the regime.
Yeah, she wants more, but I can't give her more. Or not that I can't, I just won't because she doesn't need it.
Yeah, because you don't want it to get too, like, overweight and everything. Cats will, like,
Yeah,
beg for food, but it's like they're full.
yeah,
They'll
they're
do it
not even
anyway.
hungry. It's just routine.
Yeah. I was very lucky. Well, actually, not really. I'd rather actually have a dog that did want to eat more. My little demon dog, he never ate anything,
Oh no.
which was actually not good for him because he was like a tiny little baby boy and he was so light, like the lightest little feather. And he needed to be like hand fed everything, like literally with a hand
Yikes.
up to his mouth. Otherwise, he wouldn't
That
eat it.
sounds like a nightmare.
It's like, and not like
Cinder.
putting in the food in his mouth. No, you're just holding the food up to his mouth with your hand.
Cinder is literally getting in my way from drawing. I,
No.
I, I can't draw. She's in my way. Okay, she moved.
Oh, the stuff isn't colored in. It is hard. Don't tell Cole this, but Cole always gives me characters that are dressed in complete black, and I don't tend to draw black for clothing and things.
That's why you use lighting to make it shine and not be black.
Yeah, so I make it reflect different colors because then otherwise everything just kind of blends together.
True.
So I need to try and make it look. Don't tell Cole. So I need to try and make it look like it is black. Even with all the reflective
Cole,
lights.
stop having such edgy characters.
Cole, please.
Please.
His characters need to be more girly pop. They do. They do.
When's Cole gonna have a princess character?
For real. No, that's all my characters. Yeah, so I'm darkening it a bit. Need to do a bit more. I'll do it with the hair first. I want to make, okay, I think what I need to do is I need to make a hair look interesting. I need it to stand out in some way. Okay, I know I yelled at Saturn for saying clouds, but I feel like it would be kind of cool if her hair looks a little bit like the night sky.
Why not do streaks?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll pull in like a little bit of sky to it. Vindication.
They know you so well.
Not clouds.
Yeah, they're just hair streaks.
I just need the hair to pop out in some way, yeah. I want that to be... I want it to be interesting. I added some garlic and dried ginger. And it tastes really nice. Like crispy ginger.
Crispy. Cat.
Mm. Okay, that was good pasta. Right, the other inspiration I had for her was Coraline's. I'm actually gonna find her hair reference. Color. Ooh, idea.
Okay. Door is closed. She is outside.
She's been eliminated.
Taken care of.
I've taken care of Cinder.
No longer an issue.
She's been disposed of.
Banished. The creature has been banished. Sealed away.
To my home. Your cat is mine now.
No!
Oh no. His ploy. All along.
Molly's gonna lose her shit.
Molly, no. You didn't think this through, Mark. You didn't think this through.
Very thoroughly.
I'd love to know this thought process, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, me too.
I'm dying to know.
Physically ill without knowing.
Honestly, I think I might just collapse. If I don't find out.
Body will not be able to sustain itself for very much longer without
It
knowing.
literally only survives on Mark updates. My thought process was, I want cat. I should steal Abel's. Oh, right. Okay, I get it now.
That is a very thorough thought process.
He went through all the key
Wow.
points.
Yeah. A lot went into that.
Now it's looking more like black.
Darker than black.
Darker than black, even.
Whoa.
Bam, 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 bam. Actually, on that note, a DTB. Oh, boo! They only have the opening and endings. Get out of here. Where is all of my local songs? There they are. Wait. Not it. Only the 13 Sentinel tracks. Oh, it's adding everything. Never mind. Okay, where's my DTB? How do you do a crooked smile?
Oh, like mine.
Like yours, yeah. I just do.
I should steal Abel's.
You saw that
No.
now.
Yeah. This is why stealing this cat is so easy. I can't pay attention. I'm so focused.
He didn't even notice that Cinder was gone.
No.
Coco, I made a mistake. I brought up our dark history in general. You
What?
did what? What do you mean our dark history? Oh my gosh. Doing research on elderly streamers and content creators. If you're over 23 and stream on any platform, please reply below. Get out of here.
Wow.
Oh my god. We had a work meeting the other day, and during the meeting, it just kind of came up where they were like, one of my colleagues was like, I'm 29, and everyone was like, who is the youngest here? Because they thought that she was like quite young. And they literally all looked at me. Like, Ali, how old are you? It's like, 25. Like, aw.
Content engagement farming. Yeah. Ain't that the truth?
Mm-hmm. Do I remember the wiki? Oh my god, I do remember the wiki.
There is a wiki?
There's a wiki out there.
Oh god.
I think I'm immortalized as Octo's video editor.
Ah.
My contribution in life. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Da, da. Where I peaked, really. I can't go any higher up from there, TBH.
Yeah, it's
Tried.
honestly it's been downhill ever
Downhill
since.
ever since. Really? Where have I come? Where am I going?
What's
What am I
happening?
doing? What is happening? Hey, what's happening, y'all? What is up? Got wiki.
Accidentally saving. Oh god.
No.
No. My hand was in the wrong place.
No. He's taking me to a convention and Aaron Dismuke is gonna be there. Oh my god, my boy. Tell him I love him. Oh my god, who else did he play? He played someone else that I really liked. Oh my god! He played Moriarty. From Moriarty the Patriot. Oh, my boy. His autographs are kind of spenny. Oh no. That's sad. I guess I gotta make the big bucks. Oh. Found his mark. Can someone send me a swirling galaxy, please? I need a reference.
Nope. Nope. Use your imagination.
Get out of here. I need a swirling galaxy as a reference for this hair.
Oh my god. I don't think you have to go that detailed.
I'm not gonna draw it like that. It's a reference. It's my inspiration.
It's my inspiration.
My inspiration. God. Oh my god. Just need a galaxy.
Just give me a single galaxy.
Just want a single swirling galaxy, okay? Jeez.
It's not that much to ask, okay? It's just a galaxy.
just want a galaxy. That's all I'm asking for. That's all I want in life. Just want a galaxy, man. Lorstal is gonna be there, and her boyfie. Oh hell yeah, my girl.
Boyfie.
Her boyfie.
Boyfie. Oh my god.
I love Lorstal. She's so cute. When Kyle would do his Fire Emblem streams, she'd always just be like chilling on the couch in the back, just like doing something. Not playing the game, not really chatting to chat or anything. She's just doing her own thing. She's so cute. Okay. No one's gonna give me this reference. I will simply make something.
That's what I said.
I will never forgive anyone here.
Wow.
Especially Mark.
Yeah. Screw that guy.
That guy? Oh.
Awful. The worst.
My torch is over itself. One day I'll be as bad as you people insist I am. What kind of B-list kind of villain-ass dialogue is that?
Damn. Got hit with the B list insult. Oof.
Get out of here. Fucking syndrome over here. I'll prove you wrong, Coco. Uh-huh. I'll be an S-list villain. Okay. This guy. Where's my thing? Where's my thing?
He's actually gonna be a villain.
So light. Oh, I can't see it with the background. I've had enough of this guy. Guys, I've had enough of this guy.
I've had enough of this guy.
I had enough of this guy.
Get him out of here.
Get this guy out of here.
Hey, chump.
What are you? Some kind of, some kind of,
You think you're gonna be a villain? Nah, you're just a goon.
You're just a sidekick. Not even that. You're just an extra. You're just a background character. You'll get blown up in the villain's base and no one will even know.
Yep.
What are you even fighting for? You even know? Oh, I stopped being a goon and became an S-class villain in the name of a manga based on my life. Oh, is the name of a manga based on your life? I want to do a recap.
Recap of what?
I don't know, something.
What?
You get it, Abel.
We
You don't
haven't
get it.
had that many episodes yet for a recap.
Hmm. That's true. Show needs to keep going so I can get my recap.
Yeah.
Maybe by episode 100, Mark will finally get his arc. Nah.
It's just him getting beat up all the time.
It's just him getting beat up. I know. When Go Dark plays and there's no recap, I crumble.
I collapse.
Lapse. I lose all sense of reason, motivation.
Just like Mark.
Just like Mark. This is how Mark feels. Day in,
All the time.
day out. This is why he has so much anger.
Yes. Because he gets no recap.
He gets no recap.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. I think if I sprinkle this in a bit more.
All right. Well, both cats are hungry now, so now I know that they really need to be fed. So I'll be back.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Can me again.
Homest?
Ah!
Jokes on you, I've crashed uninvited.
Oh shit!
Again.
Oh
How
my
many
god!
times is he going to do this?
How many
It
times
will
do we have to teach
continue.
you this lesson, old man?
Until we
Make me.
finally
Which-
invite him.
yeah,
Just
Yeah, y'all don't
never!
invite me, so I got to invite myself. God dang.
The
what
southern
you doing,
hospitality.
Cole? How's it going?
Let's see. I did a bunch of chores. I went for a little nature run today, which was
Ooh,
nice.
Nice.
fancy.
And what else? We got Mickey and I got breakfast today at a nice place, which was fun. Got my beard trimmed, and now I'm just gonna chill for a bit.
Oh.
So you're gonna draw? Wow.
Crazy how that's not what's gonna happen.
It's crazy how that's not what he said at all.
That's just wow, it's so strange. I never thought you could draw.
Yeah,
He
you know, something new
can.
every day.
He just never does.
Ever.
Ever.
I drew Kaz and it was hard. I'm done drawing.
I give up. Forever.
And so I said, I'm gonna pay somebody money to do this instead.
Want to see more cool art?
I'll think about it.
I'll think about it.
Yay!
I'll see what I can do.
I know a guy.
I know a guy can get it done. Real cheap like.
Wait, Cole, no. I wanted you to draw. I know a guy who I can pay to draw for me. And I can call it mine.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that.
No, Cole, that's
Isn't
a dark
that
side.
plagiarism?
It's yes.
Damn. Skill issue.
Kind of,
It
actually.
is
A little
actually,
bit.
yeah.
I mean, but it's a skill that everybody can get better at, you know? Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Remains to be seen.
One of my coworkers today we were talking about like finding it difficult to craft and stuff, and I was telling her about how I find craft and stuff so tricky. I can't do it. She was like, "Really? I thought you were like really good at that kind of stuff." And I was like, "No, I'm good at like I like drawing, but I can't do
That's as far as
crafts."
it goes. Yep.
Yeah, because craft is like a whole different thing. She's like, "Huh."
I've tried multiple different mediums for like art, and I'm like, yeah, I don't like any of these. Painting, no.
I like all kinds of traditional art that involves like painting, drawing, all of that. But anything that involves like cutting and sticking and like sewing and embroidery and like things that require hand dexterity, I can't do.
Drawing is hand dexterity, though.
Holding a pencil and everything and just moving around.
That's not what this is, and you know it. You know it.
I mean, it's harder than that, obviously, but in terms of like how much your hand is doing, that's really it. When you're like cutting and sticking and things, it's like, you're turning, you're doing loop-de-loops and like, you're fiddling around a lot more with your hands, and my fingers aren't that dexterous.
I still disagree.
I'm not saying one is harder than the other. They're both
I'm not
hard.
either. Oh, I'm not either. I'm just saying that like I think they use the same amount of hand dexterity.
They use different kinds.
I'll agree to that then.
Dexterity in my strength build game
Um,
on a fucking
on my
second.
strength barbarian, no. How are you supposed to hit things? I'll just hit it really hard in the general
you.
vicinity.
I'm glad you understand.
no.
Strength builds are the future, I'm telling you.
I mean, you got stranger, you got barbarian, and it's pretty much got all your bases covered. You got punch wizard, yeah. Cole, are you into the Assassin's Creed games?
Oh, are you an assassin?
Are you a Creed?
You...
With sorry.
What?
Huh? What
You
was
said
that?
in my creed.
Oh.
Oh.
With yeah.
Oh, that Creed. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, sorry. What was the question?
Do you play and enjoy the Assassin's Creed games?
I
Creed
played a
shut.
few of them.
Yeah. Did you like them?
I like some of them. I really liked Black Flag.
Yeah.
We were talking about this earlier. I guess it's a controversial opinion, but I actually really enjoyed Odyssey.
Hmm.
I never really got
Which one's that?
through Odyssey.
Odyssey was the one set in ancient Greece.
Cassandra was great.
I thought it was I know the whole like new version of the more RPG-esque Assassin's Creed weren't as popular, but I thought they were pretty fun.
Yeah, it kind of
Well, mm,
gamified it a little more than what we were used to.
yeah. Well, okay. I liked Origins and I liked
Oh, Origins
Odyssey.
was the one I didn't like.
I tried Valhalla, which is one I was really excited for, and I got like 5 minutes in and was really disappointed with it.
Really, I enjoyed it and I beat it.
Maybe I need to give it more of a chance, but like when I played it like the first few comments were like, "Oh, okay, it feels like I'm hitting things with a wet noodle," and I get it. Like I know it's like, "Oh, it's an early in an RPG, of course you're not going to be strong," but like,
Yeah,
it just did not feel good.
That's how I felt with
Interesting.
Origin. Everything felt like wet noodle.
Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe one of these days I will.
I'm excited for Shadow because,
Lead.
well, yeah, but I mean, I've been wanting a Japan themed Assassin's Creed game since like the Brotherhood. Like I was just like, that's perfect. You got fucking ninjas. Like, why aren't they doing that?
Mhm.
Yeah. And now they're finally doing it.
There
And
we
I
go.
get to play as a lady assassin ninja, which is fucking awesome.
Abel's argument: ninjas.
I mean, yeah, like, come on. It's fucking ninjas.
In retrospect, it does seem odd that they waited this long to do ninjas.
I mean, I feel like it's like this has to be like their oh shit, we're like really fucked right now, so do the Japan one. Like I
I mean,
remember years ago I asked somebody who was like, so how come they haven't done, like ninjas, for Assassin's Creed? Like it's a perfect fit. And someone responded, it's just like it's too easy
They're way,
for them
yeah.
to do that. And I'm like,
too
what? That's
easy.
literally free money.
It's
Like
their
what?
saving grace.
Yeah, it's pretty much like their last ditch effort to save the franchise.
I wonder if it worked.
Well, it's mostly positive on Steam, so it's got to be doing something right.
That's good.
It's not a buggy mess, which is one
What can
thing.
you
Really?
say for any of their games, TBH?
That's genuinely surprising to hear.
I really liked Brotherhood, honestly.
You're saying it like it's a controversial opinion. I was under the impression that was like the most popular one.
Yeah, me too.
No, Black Flag is the most popular one.
I thought everyone likes Brotherhood, though.
I heard a lot of people say. Apparently, I've heard Black Flag is kind of controversial. I
Is it?
enjoyed it. I've
heard so many people were like, I liked Black Flag because the ship combat was awesome. I was like, oh, okay.
Also, hello,
That makes sense.
Nakuf.
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi.
What am I doing?
That's my question.
Do you know my favorite Assassin's Creed?
Not the first one. Probably the one with Ezio in it.
Definitely not the first one. I hated that one.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume Syndicate.
What?
I actually forgot that one existed. Whoops.
What?
I forgot there was a London one.
The one that I've had on stream for like 5 days.
Yeah.
Except now, right now, I've got ye old one for some reason.
That looks like the Italian one. That's Valhalla?
Yeah, that's Valhalla.
Valhalla.
What the fuck? Well, maybe one of these days I'll try it again.
I'm gonna put Syndicate on again because I missed that one.
Oh my god. Yeah, you're playing it too.
Syndicate. I finally bought it because I was playing it totally legitimately before.
Yeah, we all do.
But then I was like, I actually like this one a lot, so I finally bought it.
Nice. Yeah, Syndicate and I think Unity have like the best parkour systems.
And it's just a cool environment, and the characters are fun. I like the siblings that you get to play as. They're cool.
I mean, you are a huge sucker for siblings.
I am. They're like so goofy. They've got like a fun little dynamic with each other. I like it.
Banter good is always a huge plus.
Exactly. Because I got into it from like the first Assassin's Creed game, and I find the characters really boring.
I mean, yeah. Although Ezio, I would say, was less boring than Altair.
Yeah. Yeah, he's fine. He's just kind of like generic for me, like generic action man protagonist kind of guy. You know, like he makes a couple of goofs and stuff, but like whatever. I don't want to talk shit about him because really I don't have an issue with him. I just found the game overall a bit boring.
That's
But
fair.
Victorian England, I love it.
I mean,
It's like a
it'd be
fantasy version
blasphemous if
of
you
where I live because the sun is always out.
did
There's no fog. The sun's out.
no fog and the sun is out. What world is this? I wonder if this was like actually what it was back then. It's just like
And the sun just
because
disappeared.
yeah,
Back before the Brits all offended God too much, and they just cast this spell of
I cast eternal clouds.
Eternal darkness, and it's just
I cast fog cloud at 10th level.
No, please.
Forever in clouds.
Someone has
Also,
been
Coco,
doing really, yeah.
Coco, I am like staring at your shoulder right now.
In the way.
Sorry.
He's trying to watch the stream. You're in the way.
Coco, sit down. I can't see you around you. Jesus.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I can breathe.
He doesn't have a pigtail in his face.
Oh my god. Oof.
What'd you do?
So I finally got a what's it called? A not but basically battle pass for Helldivers, the one that just came out. Because it's cowboy themed. I'm already in love with the new gun. It's so nice.
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 It's a fucking lever action repeater and it feels so good.
I don't know what that is. But
Still good? Or I heard that there was a lot of drama.
for
There
lovers?
was.
No, not that kind of drama. The bad kind of drama.
Oh. Mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was some drama a while ago. It seems to have more or less been resolved.
Oh, cool. No more PlayStation account bullshit.
It's still there. It's just not required anymore.
Ah,
Because that was the whole thing.
that was the problem.
Yeah. With arms wide open.
What my dad would do.
What?
He'd just like randomly burst into country.
British man burst into country.
Yeah, he liked a lot of country music. But he also liked a lot of like folk English music. Oh, I
Huh.
guess it's all the same in the end.
Is it?
Hmm.
I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know. Jeez. Stop
Yeah,
asking
Stop
difficult
asking me
questions.
difficult questions. I'm trying to color. It's requiring a lot of my brain energy right now.
What do you mean? That's coloring is like your favorite thing.
Yeah, and it also requires a lot of brain energy.
Does
Especially
it?
when I love hate it because it's fun to do, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing.
What the heck?
I wish I knew how
What
to
you were
color.
doing?
I wish I knew what I was doing.
God, me too.
I feel like when I finish a piece, it looks consistent and it looks like, yeah, this is a Coco art. But before I'm doing it, I'm like, how did I do all of those ones? And this isn't looking like
Nobody has any answers.
no one knows because I did it and I don't know. So how can
Yeah.
anyone else know?
I don't know, Cole. How do you know?
Do you know? You know, Cole?
He knows. He
knows.
knows.
He knows.
Yeah.
Damn.
Hmm. Now that I've got all my local songs back. There's another one.
You know, it's so sad. Cole's here and Mark isn't here to bully him.
Aww.
Yeah.
That's
You have to step up, bitch.
true.
That's not my job. That is not my job.
Mm-hmm.
It's not money.
It's not in the job description. I'm just here to do art. Yeah, I'm gonna have to write markup for not doing his job.
Damn.
Art.
Yeah. Gonna do disciplinary action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Been a long time coming.
Yeah. It really has.
How
We
has he
give
gotten
him
away with
multiple
this?
warnings too.
Honestly.
Yeah.
I think we should start doing this for everyone. Where's Saturn?
Yeah. I don't know. Are they here?
It's gotten away with some shit for too long.
Oh damn.
No one gave me a galaxy. Fine, I'll look for one myself.
Galaxy.
Galaxy. I'm making her hair a galaxy. Hope you don't mind.
What does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Don't worry your little brain. Don't think about it.
Oh, rude. All right.
It's fine. All brains are little.
Mine's massive.
Okay.
Just wants to keep rendering the hair.
No.
You still rendering the hair?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Losing the plot. Give me a second.
Losing the plot. Oh no.
Okay. I'm gonna get some ideas. Okay. So I added some blacks to that one. This one is still clouds. Okay. That still needs to get finished. Can't take references from things that aren't even complete. But I think
Not
I'll add
bad
some
attitude.
blacks as well, too, and that'll make
No.
me even
Not
better.
with that attitude. Coco,
Yeah.
look at the time.
No! I need to do a little bit more. before I stop it. Can't end like this. I'm gonna like come back to it. I'm gonna be like, what did I do? What am I doing?
What's the significance of the time?
4 hours and 30 minutes.
That his deadline.
Yeah, it's supposed to be for both of us too.
It is, yeah. Should have put a link to the profile. Just did. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, I was like, where's the Ren Fair profile?
The Ren Fair?
Someone say Ren Fair?
That one, Saturn was using some photo references of an account that posted some Ren Fair pics. But they never shared the profile. Like, wow, okay, keep the gold mine for yourself then.
Damn. How's that make you feel?
Goes back to 2005. That's crazy. We didn't even have cameras back then.
Yes, we did.
We didn't even have technology back then, man.
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 Okay. Just hearing British urchins yelling at each other from the video.
The true British experience.
True British experience. See, and this is why Syndicate is my favorite.
Because England hasn't changed at all.
England hasn't changed at all.
It's literally just like this.
You go outside, and some urchins are gonna scream at you.
How it goes.
Every day. Every day I wake up.
Only no buses, just horse and carriages.
Just horse and carriages.
Yeah, I think this game's a little bit inaccurate. There's no double-decker horse and carriages.
That's true. That's true, yeah.
I'm suing Ubisoft.
How dare you misinterpret? How dare you misrepresent London?
It's not my London. Where's the TFO?
Hashtag not my London.
Okay, I like it with the blacks. I think the blacks are definitely giving it some depth. Join me this week on Coco is never satisfied with her art.
Bro, same.
Let's go.
Actually, that's not true. I have been satisfied with my art before.
Yeah, me too. I can't lie on stream.
Nope. That's illegal.
That's illegal. Don't do that. It's a crime.
Yeah.
Hmm.
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 Quite.
Hmm. Yes, quite.
Not quite.
Not quite.
Not quite. Fact.
It's unquite.
Unquite.
This turned out really, really good.
I
Nice.
love it. I love the vibe.
I'm liking the pose he has.
Right?
It's 5 o'clock.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
What are you doing? Excuse me.
I didn't know you needed to be excused.
Maybe I do.
Would you rather have a character from your favorite cartoon come to life, or a character from your favorite video game come to life?
Oh man. I don't know. Oh, so you meant by galaxy hair.
I realized I made her hair too light, but when I originally drew her, it was a lot darker, with like darker blues in there. And also, she looked too like flat, like her hair looked too flat, and it was annoying me.
That's fair. That's fair.
Would you rather
Hmm.
isekai into your favorite cartoon or into your favorite video game?
I don't know.
I don't really have a set favorite, so it'd be like a Russian roulette.
Isekai into Monster Hunter and get eaten.
Oh God. Oh no.
Oh yes.
Yeah, with all the games I like, I don't think I'd want to be in any of them.
I mean, honestly, if I got isekai into Monster Hunter, I'd probably turn into a
A calico?
cat. Yeah.
A palico, yeah.
It'll be fun.
You'd be a little helper.
Yep.
I feel like you just
Or
get to like,
one of the chefs.
yeah. Oh, that'd be the life though.
Exactly.
That'd be great. I want to do that.
Got isekai into a monster and I turned into a cat.
Oh yeah. Honestly, isekai into any video game and you're just a cat is like the life. Unless it's
Yes.
Stray, then I wouldn't want that.
Yes. That is a bad time.
I want to play that game. What was it? Little Kitty Big City. It looks so fun. You're just a silly little cat running around in a big city.
Silly
You
cat.
are
City.
a little
Yeah.
kitty.
It's animal. All right, I'm being bullied into joining LVC to play some Helldivers, so I'm gonna go pop
What
over.
the heck?
I can't believe
I
this.
don't believe this.
This is Mark's way of saying, hey, you've been on for 4 hours. You need to stop.
Mark's not actually in this one.
Wow.
It's not yet.
Is it Boop?
No, it's Trent Nolly.
Oh, of course.
Ollie.
Ollie.
All right, I'll be. You guys have fun. Bye.
Bye.
Okay,
Frank's looking really good,
bye.
though. I love her.
Thank
looking really, really good.
you. I'm dead.
We are dead.
And notice how he didn't say, I'll be back.
Nope. Nope. He just came in here and then left.
And left. And left us.
Yeah. To our own devices to suffer.
If you could be in any video game, what would it be? This is for everyone, by the way.
Zenless Zone 0.
Get out of here. Oh my god. This guy. Get this guy out of here.
Uh, I mean, honestly, but like, just it's not a dystopia.
Just like happy times.
Sort of. Like it was a dystopia, and now it's not anymore.
So it's more viable as an option.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Stardew Valley. Can't you just live that?
Stardew Valley, but you don't get any romance options.
You move in and everyone's like, ugh. That's just how everyone treats you in Harvest Moon.
It's just
It literally is. My first Harvest Moon game, my character was literally called a bum by everyone, and all the guys were just like, ugh, not this girl.
not this lady again.
The only one that liked me from the start was the Phantom Thief Sky, and maybe that was just so he could steal my heart so that he could steal other things, and, you know, if he tricks me, then he can get away with it. But he was the only one to be nice to me at the start. So that's why I will always marry him. I get land, though. That's true. You do get free land. Grandpa dies, too, which is a bit sad. But I guess he's around. Well, you know, a bit means a lot.
Just a bit? Grandpa dying was just a bit?
A bit means a lot!
Not in this context? Question mark? Like, because it's a bit, so it was a joke?
No.
No?
That's just what I mean when I say a bit. I mean a lot.
Then it wouldn't be a bit. It would be a lot. A bit is small, not a lot.
That's only in computer terms.
No, it's also in real life, too.
No, silly Abel. You're in Britland now.
You're a Britland?
You're in Britland, and a bit is a little. And a bit is a lot.
Those are two completely opposite things.
A bit is a little, a bit is a lot. Depends on the context.
You know what? I've had enough of this. I've had enough of this. I'm an hour running into overtime, and I can't have that.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can't have that.
That's a good idea.
So I'm gonna save, and then
I've already saved. Just by existing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you saved as PNG though?
No.
No, you didn't. You're not even gonna post the whip. Unbelievable.
No, because it doesn't look complete.
That's what whip means. Coco. That's what whips are for.
Alright, I'll post like a little bit. Guys.
Goings.
Boys.
Goings.
I'm gonna play Assassin's Creed Syndicate.
I'm gonna play Shadows.
Boo. You basic.
Hey, at least you didn't call me the other one, so that's great.
Basic.
Not absolute. What? Basic what?
Absolute basic boy.
Ah, okay. I really like this pose. I really like how this turned
I
out.
love it. I think it's great. It's very dynamic. It's like that's something that
Yeah.
I could never even like attempt to do. I'm really
I
bad at
feel like
dynamic
I
poses,
fucked
but
up on the left hand now. I'm looking at it on a different screen, and I really think I fucked up on that left hand.
hmm.
God damn it. Delete.
No! Let me see. Oh, that one. Hmm. Oh yeah, if it's left hand, it would be the other way round.
Yeah, you wouldn't see the nail. That's what's throwing me off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah. You'd
It'd be
see the
facing
palm.
outwards. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you
Oh,
go.
that's what it was. Ah.
We fixed it. We are detectives.
That makes so much more sense.
Uh-oh, this lady needs help. I think I like this a lot better now that I've added the dark blue. I was supposed to be mimicking the darkness of the galaxy. Darkness of the void. Between galaxies. Have you ever gone on a journey into the center of our galaxy, by the way?
Yep.
It's weird, isn't it?
It's really weird.
It freaks me out.
I usually don't like doing that.
Just makes me all like, ugh.
Ugh.
Ugh. The second we pass the asteroid belt, I'm like, ugh, get me off this. But then I have to see more. And then I do.
Yeah.
Then you reach the center. And there's so many stars. There's a
can't
big
count them.
star. There's a massive star. And it's like, I can't even picture this.
Not even a little bit.
Not even a little bit. It's too big. It's too big. It's too bright. It doesn't make
It's
sense.
too scary.
It's too scary.
Why is it so cold and lonely?
Why is it so cold and lonely?
Where are all the aliens?
Honestly.
Where are all my Garruses, you know?
Yeah.
And my
What?
Tallies.
Oh.
Wait, you didn't think I was gonna go Mass Effect with that? Come on. Come
I was
on.
hoping
Come on
not
now.
to.
Come on.
For a sec, I was like,
Like-
Star Trek? What direction are we going here?
How do we get
Who
here?
is this alien? Which one is this? Star Wars?
Nope.
Mass Effect.
Mass Effect.
Unfortunately.
Unfork.
Unfortunately.
There we go. That looks so much better.
Does.
It's a bit messy, but it looks so much better.
It doesn't like twist your brain around.
No, it doesn't. It's like, oh, that's how it works.
Yeah, it's like that feeling when you look at AI art and you're like, this looks a little bit off, but I
Yeah.
can't tell what it is.
Yeah. Hey, you want to know what else is awesome about this? Is that I did this entire pose without a reference.
I can kind of see that actually, because whenever you do a pose without a reference, it's got like an energy to it that is a little bit different. Like you're stretching out the body in a way that doesn't look natural, but has the kind of energy that you can only see in like cartoons. Does that make sense?
Breaking the body in a sense.
Yeah. Because you get to. It has like more of a unique kind of vibe, as opposed to like I guess restricting it to more human kind of poses that you would do.
It's less static.
Yeah,
I think.
that's it.
Rigid. Now it's a good time to save. And then we... There we go. Now I can post it.
Let's go. I love it. I love the eye, especially.
Yeah.
It's so vibrant and the energy in the eyes.
Yeah, I really like how that turned out.
How many emotes can I fit on this?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably continue this maybe later today or tomorrow. Yep, it's been a while since I did a full Aria piece.
Oh, I reached the limit.
Oh my god. Yeah,
All
I
right.
think the power that I would give her is like a cat's cradle kind of vibe.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, cat's cradle, strings, something like that.
She like
Yeah.
flips them around, does all the cat's cradle-y things, and then that like is how she uses her power.
I'm thinking
Well, her power is that she can do cat's cradle.
No.
Impressive to me because I can't do it.
I can't do that either. But cat's cradle it's just more in terms of like it's basically the same
Red
thing
string
as
of
like
fate.
the red string of fate. Yeah.
Ha.
But she uses cat's cradle with the red strings of fate.
Ah.
So she's twisting fate to her favor or to her whim, kind of thing.
Okay.
But she can only do it with with strings. So, yeah.
Interesting. I like that.
Yeah, one of these days I'll do a pose with her doing the cat's cradle.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
I love any kind of poses where someone uses a cat's cradle. But I think we've done very well today. Good job.
Yeah.
And we continue next week.
I mean, yeah. And tomorrow.
And tomorrow. I'm playing Nikki tomorrow.
Nope, you're drawing tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna go on to this website and download a video game.
This website. Okay.
Is it out yet? It should be.
You
Is
go
it not?
download your
Oh.
video game. I need to actually go Nikki now and do my dailies really quick. And then
Wow. Actually,
No.
I forgot to do mine.
you got sucked into art. I'm so
Yeah.
proud. I'm so proud. All right.
It's a thing.
I need to post my thing and get
Yeah,
out of
post
here.
it.
Good night,
Do it.
guys. I can't do it right now because it's on stream and I'll open up everything. Yeah, because it opens up it's really annoying now when I try and post my art. I'll like open up my Discord and like show everything. I'm like, can you not? Do you not know I'm streaming? Like, guys, please.
Where's streamer mode?